What's up? What's up? How are y'all doing? Let me go ahead and check that. Change it to main. All right. What's up, everybody? Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, I call. All right, I'm back, boys. Let me check. Give me 1 sec. I got an important call. How's everybody doing? How are y'all doing? Let me see how many viewers we got today. We got 19 viewers. What's up? What's up, everybody? Morning, morning. How are y'all doing? Give me guys 1 sec. Let me just copy this really quickly. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? We got 19 viewers here. I think more people are gonna catch up later on. All right. So let's just start. How are y'all doing? First things first. I want the guy from Nigeria. Where's the guy from Nigeria? I want to talk to that guy. His name was Michael, right? Let me just put that really a little bit slower. Okay. So first things first, I want to talk to him. What about gold? Wait. We're gonna go from NQ and then take it from there. So, let me see what we got. So let me just play my music, my ritual. Oh wait. Gonna put this one here. Lower the volume a bit. And now we're gonna go to 1800. Just gonna go to money 1-0. So this is like for Senegal and Egypt, but for us we won. Morocco versus Nigeria, we won, and I told them we're gonna win. Just like, by the way, guys, just yesterday's trade for the people that bro, let me show you guys what happened yesterday. Such a crazy day, bro. That trade that we took, like if you put stops there, it did end up going for TP, but I did take this trade later on because of the 1400, because I was still awake. The other fact, because of the football match, and I got a break even here, and then boom, straight to TP. So that was really unfortunate, and I don't know what the fuck happened then. Like, I don't know, Trump found some sort of oil or some shit. I don't know what happened there, and then boom, literally just dumped. So yeah, that was really unfortunate, man. That was gonna be a $500 win. I ended up taking a $60 L, and then price went to my TP. So it was really unfortunate. So yesterday it was just like, yeah. So break even, and HO a mess. So that was really unfortunate. So back to NQ, 1800 again. We don't have a formed low day. Like this low day is not the best. It's not the best looking one. But again, remember, look at the weekly. It's really expanding higher. That same low, it was formed yesterday. So we're kind of expanding away from the low of week after taking out all these relevant swings. So all these fair swings got taken out. The next relevant swing is all the way down here. So there's some sort of distance there. So that's why we're seeing some sort of retracement. What I ideally want to see, we just traded above a level. The next high here is like the current high of week, but again, remember, this high swept that level. So what am I going to do? Not really going to go for this high. I'm going to go for that one. Yeah, really what I want to see, just some sort of failure to manipulate to then continue back into the current high of day, or back to the high, which is like the weekly high. That's really it, because the daily is expanding higher. Looking at daily, let me go back. Looking on daily, like shallow opposing round, literally like no shallow, like just super shallow retracement. The low is 1800, but again, it's still the other fact that its current price is really far away from the open. So that's why I would see this as a value trade. Let me go to the hourly. now to the hourly. Like, we're just seeing super clean structure. That's clean expansion candles. We don't have any PSPs, I guess. We don't have any PSPs. Yeah, we do. We don't. You know what? Let me take that off and put it back on. I guess that's why it did not load. Okay, we do have some PSPs. We have a C2, C3. Now we're trading within a C4, which is the 9 a.m. candle. Back into these highs. What do I want to see, as I said? Just a shallow opposing run to then kind of trade back into these relevant swing or back into the current high of day. Hopefully we can see something like this is 6 a.m. So this is the range of 6 a.m. Probably conform a new swing here and then continue higher. Or if I see some sort of manipulation, I can trade back probably into that gap, because there's nothing really here that would force, like, that would make price struggle to go lower. That's really it. Super clean, super easy. I just want to align myself with that daily candle. And let me take that off. I just want to take that off, turn that on. Okay, because this one gives the daily. Yeah, super easy narrative. Like, we still got to draw open higher. So that's what I'm going to do. Just like yesterday, just keep expanding into one direction. Just like today, keep expanding into one direction. So yeah, I just want to align myself with that direction. Let me see if we have any SMTs. And we do not have any SMTs, okay? So again, we just traded above a high. Next relevant swing is like this high. Let me just make this like somewhat obvious. Maybe blue. Yeah, maybe somewhat blue. Like, yeah, ideally I want to trade back into the high. Look at the current high of day and compare it to that high. But again, I need a continuation off of the gap and then continue higher. That would be the ideal formation. If not, then as I said, I'm probably gonna trade back into this gap. I want to trade from, like, you can see this, you can see it as external, but ideally like this is external and this is external. So I just want to trade from internal to internal, even though like there is no gap here, but you can see it like a minor external back into internal. If not, I just want to see continuations higher. Like, that's really it. I think same case for YM, like a YM. Let me check. Yeah, same case for YM. And YM looks a bit cleaner, not gonna lie. It looks a lot cleaner. Again, there's a gap here that we might trade into. We have this C3, which just confirmed the CISD, which is really clean. So now I can directly see continuations within the 10 a.m. open. From this is the C3, so I can just seek further continuations on C4 just with a lower time frame CISD. Let me see the 3 minute I was looking like. Yeah, maybe if I manipulate this level and then form a CISD, I'm gonna take it back into the highs. That would be the plan for YM. So let me just go ahead and put my alert here. It looks really clean. Just gonna put another alert here. Oh, why they're not giving my alerts? My alerts are not getting set for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe we can reload this. I don't know. How can I reload this? You know what? No worries. All right, so that's really it. I just want to seek for continuations higher, or trade back into the range. So what do we got now? Probably got an SMT here. Yeah, we do have an SMT here. I'm looking at 30 minute. Do we have any PSPs? This is the current PSP. Again, we got a PSP just straight above the high, so this is like a 2-stage. But again, it's only confirmed once this candle closed. But again, since I trade only the 10 a.m., so I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. HO, and holy shit, bro. Holy moly. So let me just take that off. I don't know what happened yesterday. I really need to check, but really clean C2 formation just near the high. Again, we're just kind of seeking further continuation. Just traded below the first relevant swing, which is previous daily low. Now the target is going to be current low of day, and also this Monday's low, which is the current weekly low, I think. Yeah, it's Monday, so it's the current low of week, the current low of the week. So yeah, going on a 4-hour, there's nothing really here clean, not gonna lie. You can see this is a C3, this is a C4. But yeah, same. Like, I just want to see it fair to manipulate. Then it just in your swing formation. I just want to align myself with whatever the daily is doing. Just look at that weekly candle. Look at that weekly candle, what it's doing. It's literally flipping bearish, and we might just trade back into the current low of week, which is this Monday low. So Monday formed the low of the week. Maybe are we gonna get a delayed protraction profile? Maybe. Just gonna trade back and then go for that high, and for that high, maybe next that high. So yeah, I might anticipate a new weekly low. Also, buys do look clean because there are no gaps here. There's nothing really that can hold price. We're so overextended. So we can anticipate price to kind of rebalance the range. That's something we might see. But yeah, that's like the overall perspective. Let me check what is going on here. Let me go and do. Let me do something. One sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I just need to find the thumbnail because I just figured out like the thumbnail of the video is not there, so I gotta give it a thumbnail. Give me 1 sec. I think it's supposed to be somewhere in here, which I'm not really sure what it is. So I think this one. Okay, thumbnail. So it is here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give this video a thumbnail because it doesn't look good without a thumbnail. So forgot. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. So the video got a thumbnail. So now we can go back to the main. All right. Now it's with a thumbnail, I guess. Okay, perfect. All right. So I'm gonna read through the comment. What about gold? Yeah, we're gonna do gold now. Salam, bro. What's up? What's up, Mohammed? For some reason, CFD oil would hit TP. For some reason, CFD oil would hit TP. Just from yesterday's trade or what? Hello, bro. What's up? What's up, Health? Hey, bro, from Kazakhstan. What's up, man? If you're using Trader Veda, I had some issues with it this morning. Oh, I haven't traded yet. My alert's not working. Okay, so the issues from Trading View, let me give it a one more chance. Yeah, I think the issues from their side. Do silver pre. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now with gold. When's the backtest? As we said yesterday, over the weekend, we're probably gonna do a live backtesting session and then take that and upload it. Do silver. All right, we're gonna go and do gold right now. This was a really clean long yesterday, but it was like more of a hindsight trade. But yeah. Anyways, daily. Oh my god, bro, that is not the best actually. But let's just take a look at it. Okay, we traded below the previous daily low. We did here. Do we still have these highs that can be targeted? We don't have any SMTs here, but we have like silver kind of traded back into the gap, but first it took out the high and then now traded into a gap, so kind of more external to internal. Like we have this gap on silver, which we don't have on gold. Looking on a 4 hour, it's just so messy, bro. Silver looks good. Silver looks a lot cleaner compared to this. Like we have these two stages. Like if this one closes at PSP, I'm not sure why is this a PSP. Why is it a PSP? Okay, because these ones are bullish. Let me see silver, XEJ euro, XEJ euro. How is it setting up? It's bullish. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we got PSP. If it manages to close bearish, we have a C2 formation. Again, we're kind of trading from a gap. We failed to see ISD, so that's a good sign. So failed to see ISD. If I want to see this C2 closure, so we got the first stage, which is the SMT. Now it's confirmed by the PSP with the C2 closure. So I want to align myself to take this high out. Gold, I don't want to really trade it. It looks a bit awful. We're kind of trading just within the range. We're failing to see ISD. But you can also trade it as the lagging asset back into the highs. Let me just put this SMT. Same for that one. Let's just put it as SMT. So we got the first stage, and that's the second stage. But why silver is cleaner is we're kind of trading away from that daily gap, which is some sort of fee confluence. Here we don't have anything really. We don't have any SMTs or anything like that. So, yep, yeah. So let's go to hourly. So we got the swing just formed. So we have a swing formation right there. So again, same case just as I think on HO. I don't remember. Yeah, HO. We don't have. This is not a valid C2, not a valid C3. So how we can trade this one with like the M15 to kind of trade it back into the highs. That's the only thing I can do right there. Or maybe the M30. Also the M30 we don't have a C2 or a C3. So yeah, ideally 2-stage back into the highs. This is the high of day, but remember, like, this is the current daily range. We haven't really rebalanced the range. It's supposed to kind of take out the high for the range to be complete. Yeah, also, no, we did. We kind of took out this high, which is just in discount, just in premium. We got this aggressive move lower, which also had like an M30 CISD. So this is, logically speaking, this is kind of that new invalidation level. So looking for a new cracking correlation here that supports higher prices would only be the trigger, would be the only thing that I need to see before, if I want to take buys. I don't want to take buys just off the gut. Like, this is the new invalidation level for sales. We might just see price kind of reversing off of the previous candles low and kind of taking out these. what's so-called failure swings, even though like we have the SMT here, but this SMT, it might be just the catalyst for a pullback to kind of rebalance this new daily range and then trade lower. This is the new range that we have right now. We kind of just traded back into premium. So yeah, I just gotta be a bit cautious right there. But overall, I just prefer how NSCs are setting up. Like I just prefer how NSCs are setting up. So let me see HO. My days. Yes, it really supports sells, like especially after taking out these highs. And we have SMT right there. I'm sure we have SMT. Yeah, we do. So we have SMT with that high, which is good, and we got fair swing. So we're just literally inside barring. So this is more or less like accumulation, manipulation, and now we want to seek distribution lower into that current low of day and also that Wednesday's low. That would be good. So I'm just gonna go ahead, since this is a C2, I'm just gonna go ahead and expect the C3 back into the lows, especially we got this PSP. So we have now V2 stage, so the PSP now confirmed by the SMT. So we have V2 stage on the 4 hour, and we got like some sort of failure swings that we can target. Also this PSP's low can be targeted. So yup, yeah, that's the case. That's really it for me. Looking on the hourly, let me see what's going on. I just want this 2 stage. I want to see this 2 stage. I don't want to I want to see this PSP getting 2 stage. Some people will get trapped that this might be a C2 to kind of trade higher, but for me, based on what the 4 hour is showing, I want to see open high, 2nd stage confirmed by this. Then I want to take sells. So we might get a trade here by 10 a.m. Like YM is setting up. Also ES is setting up. Not gonna lie. That's really good. Let me see the M15. What the M15 is doing. All right, we have V2 stage right there. So we got this 2 stage here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put CSD. I like this color here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this orange. Maybe make it a bit thicker. M3, M5. Yeah, I like the M3. If I get the CSD on ES, most likely than not, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna go and hit it. The draw is a bit closer to where I want to target, but still, like, it looks good. Yeah, I might just go ahead and put stops, or maybe like try to kind of. Let me see the M5. Where's the body of the candle? 1 minute. This is like the lowest body of the candle, like here. 2 minute. I just want to see like a clean swing. Yeah, probably I'll just put my stop here. Put my stop somewhere in here. M3. Hourly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take it if we get the CISD. I'm just aligned with the daily. We get the M15 2 stage. We just need now that CISD. And also on the 30 minute, I guess we're getting that one. I think we're getting yeah, we're getting 2 stage also on the 30 minute. This one traded lower, this one did not. So we got the 2 stage on the 30 minute. So YM and CL, YM and ES are really clean. Let's see, but like ideally you want to see the CISD on YM first. If we get it on ES first, that's some sort of strength switch. That's the strength switch. Why? Because the one that puts a lower low caused the CISD first. So that would be a hidden strength switch. So yeah, I just need price to form a gap right there, and I can trade away from it. HO same. Let me see the 30 minute. Let me put my god, bro. Like, I don't know why we're not getting the alerts. Let me relaunch this one. Let me just put this one lower. Take this off. Let me relaunch. Let me relaunch it. See if the problem is gonna be fixed. Hopefully, if I relaunch it. Because I don't get my alerts, bro. Like the alerts are everything here, especially that you're trading like 3 here, 3, 2. So I'm trading like 8 assets, so I really need my alerts. Let me see if we're gonna get them now. Let me see if we're gonna get that one right now. If we're gonna get alerts now. No, we're not. Holy. Yeah, they haven't fixed the issue yet. That's really bad. Okay, we're getting that break on YM. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and log into my Trader 8 really quickly because we got 1 minute for the candle to close. So, gonna go ahead and log into my Trader 8 really quickly. It looks really clean, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it. As I said, I'm just anticipating direct. Okay, so we're back. The main. All right. This one is slow. Come on, man. Come on, I want YM here. Oh my days, bro. We got 30 seconds more for the candle to close, so. Oh my god. Come on, can we please get YM here? Come on, man. Come on, give me YM. I cannot execute on this chart. Oh my god. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so I just want to have my stop. I just want to put my stop here, man. Let me set it hourly. Where's the high at? I just want to go back. I just want to trade back to the gap. 3 minute M5. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and wait for a shallow retracement. Probably if we can get it. Okay, let me just take this one. Object. I'm just gonna go ahead and contract. If we form a gap, that would be good. We can put stops at the body and then, yeah, it's gonna go. So what can we do now? We can trade ES, which is the lagging asset. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take that off. Precision swing point, take that off too. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take the lagging asset. And I'm just gonna put stops at this low. If we get the CISD, I'm gonna go ahead and put my stop at this low. Then I'm gonna have to go ahead and target this level. Okay, so why I'm just gonna expand directly? Yeah, that was kind of anticipated because yeah, it's really clean. It's the stronger asset, so it was supposed to see ISD first and get to 0 first. Like, it's just common sense. So let me see, what is this? Let me see if, yeah, that was an easy trade. If you want to take it, oh wow, that was clean. But like, to kind of count the stop, one contract. All right, let me see NQ. Okay, so we're gonna form a gap. Let me see what's going on. Anyone else trading view is a bit yeah, it is, bro. Like, I don't know, bro, like why the alerts are not working. So there's some sort of issue. Lol, as predicted yesterday, mate. What? I told you if we're gonna get a break even on the CL trade, we're gonna go to extra time or maybe penalties. And yeah, and by the way, the trade after yesterday went to break even, it ended up winning. So yeah, that's why we congrats, bro. GG's, man. So yeah, it was a good game. Having the same issue with trading view. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's from their issue. It's from their side. Watching this on my oh wow, that's shout out to Zach. Shout out. Shout out to my bro. What's up, moderator? What's up? Can't see any assets in my watch. Yeah, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, this is what's happening to me, bro. I really the trading view anticipating that it will work better. Now it just got worse. I don't know what is this, bro. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's super bad. Yeah. All right, so give me this second stage, I'm smashing this one, bro. Like, give me the CISD, I'm smashing this. Literally, I'm smashing this one. Like, if the next candle CISDs, holy, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be a really clean trade. Easy to catch, easy to see. Yeah, but now I gotta just keep flipping between the assets that I'm trading, bro. Congrats for Morocco. Thank you. Man, we're only the final. Only the cup was gonna make us happy. So we need the cup, man. We need it. Same also indicator fucked up. Yeah, man. Am I late to the party? I'm late to the party? Nah, you're not, bro. Like, kind of, but you're not. KYA Pipster. KYA Pips. I don't know what is this. I don't know what does that mean. All right, let me see. So we got silver. Give me that 2-stage correlation. I'm gonna take it, or give me the SMT fill. So we're forming a gap. I want to see the next 15-minute candle probably forming a SMT here. Yeah, that's the only thing on silver that I'm gonna take. On the hourly, because we're kind of closed inside the bar, so I'm not really gonna trade away from the inside bar. M5, we're having like clean bullish order flow. I'm not gonna lie, like just OBs are getting respected. But if we get that 2-stage, that just in 1 stage is enough. Let me take that off. So let me see how the 4-hour candle closed. Let me readjust the situation. Okay, M3. Let me just go ahead and go to H4 and see what happened right there. Precision swing, turn it up. So we got a C2, like C2 on both sides. Not gonna lie, like it's just an inside bar. Hourly, we have the CISD, which is good. So we have like the next protected swing is this high. What price is doing right now is trying to rebalance the range, which he just did right now, going at M15. Like, where's the level that needs to get taken out? This high. So now, like, now you don't need to go higher. You got a gap, so come on. You should be trading lower from now on. 3 minutes, yeah. From now on, each O should be trading lower. Like, there's nothing really here to go up to, so. Well, here we got like these really clean looking swings that we can target. So each O is looking beautiful. Let me go to CL and see also what is going on with CL on that side. C2 to the upside, hourly, lucky. All right. So what do we got? So far, we get this SMT. Yeah, that looks like. Are we gonna rebalance the range? We got a C2. This is a C2 closure closing with like an hourly swing. This high is not really protected compared to this high. Like this high is not really protected on CL. It kind of haven't really swept anything. Yeah. Let me set up 5. What the 5 is doing. All right, we just almost got the CISD. It's interesting. Oh my god, what is this? All right, let me see. YM is trying to trade lower. Let me readjust the situation, see what's going on. We got a 2-stage here. We got this 2-stage. This is EC2, C3 hourly. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Trade it back into the gap, and I'm gonna hit it. If price trades back into the gap, I think I'm gonna take it. And I'm put my stops at the body. It's not giving 2 Rs. I'm just gonna go ahead and extend it a little bit. Like that's it. Just gonna go with. You know what? We're just gonna go with 1 contract on YM. Yeah, I don't like these CISDs. Like I prefer like the ones that trade lower. But again, let's see if price wants to trade back into the gap. I think it will do me just like ES did. But like the only thing is like the next area that price will react off of is like. I might also extend a little bit target. Okay, we're seeing prices retracing, which is good. Let's see if we're gonna lose or win. We have a 2-stage PSP for shorting NQ. I just like buys, bro. Oh my god, don't tell me that's gonna happen just like yesterday, just like NQ ES trade. I'm having bad history with the only trades that I took, man, on live streams are oil trades. Like I don't know why. The only trade, insane. I think we're gonna get another one here. Oh my god, this is so much better. Justin Werlane streams. I just opened my YouTube. I saw that he had like 2K views. I was like, damn, bro. I want to get there at some point. Let me see how many views he got. Maybe like 2K, 2.3. It was crazy, man. He's doing really good. Let me see how many views he got. Holy, 2.1. Damn. I need them to lend me some viewers, man. We're gonna get there at some point. Welcome. Welcome, by the way, Yusuf Mohammed. Welcome. All right, so I might get that trade right here. I might get it. Interesting. Let me see. Interesting. Really interesting. That's really interesting here. 3. Oh, CL is looking beautiful. Not gonna lie, boys. I think I like CL more because it's just kind of closer to draw. 2.5 R. It's looking easier to catch. Bro, y'all talking some freaky numbers. 8K for a course? What the fuck, man? Come here, I will do you a course for 1K. 12%, like 13% of the price. I'll teach you everything I know. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, why am I just fucking doing me dirty, bro? Like every time NSCs are, I'm gonna take a trade on NSCs. Like I have to always 2 ticks above to be able to get it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with LS, boys. If we get the CIs, I'm just gonna go market execution, man. Yeah, fuck YM. Oh my days. How many ticks? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Yeah, it's just gonna go. It's just gonna go, bro. Oh man. Just like that song is saying on my way. On my way. Just like YM saying on my way to GP, bro. Yeah, congrats YM. Thank you. Take that off. $500 gone. Why you take YM instead of Nasdaq and SPY? Because we got the CSD first, it's a stronger asset. We got a hourly C3, so I'm expecting a C4 into the draw. It's the stronger asset. They kind of formed the CSD first, so that's why. Yeah, I just hit TP. Congrats if you managed to get it. If not, yeah. Bro, the amount of just that week I missed 3 trades, bro. 6R. Beautiful. I put the limit, doesn't tag me in. I don't know why. Is it NAS and SPY almost hit the draw liquidity? But again, no. We still have the draw on. I still see this as a draw, or this overall high on NQ. And also this current high of day is a draw. So I might take the lagging asset, by the way. I might take the lagging asset, which is NQ right now. Like it's giving me that CISD, but bro, like it's just traded a lot lower. Oh my god, our base CL is also not giving me the entry. Let's see. 2R is just gonna be somewhere in here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put my limit right there. Just for 2R. Like there's no reason why I have my limit here, by the way. Just because it gives me 2R. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna risk like 360. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this CISD, this 2-stage. This 30-minute is a PSP. This is a PSP. This one is a PSP, and we got the second stage with the next candle. Yeah. So that's what I was anticipating from the beginning, that I want to see shorts on oil. Can we take the likes, boys? We only have 11 likes. Come on. Just from what, like because of that YM miss, like we need to take it to maybe like 25 likes. And let's see, maybe with the likes going up, oil is also gonna go up. Give me the retracement and the trade. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and set the limit right there, boys. Hopefully we can get a beautiful trade here today. Yeah, just let me see what's going on with HO. Holy moly, bro. Why am I just dying? Okay, HO, you know what? I'm just gonna take my beautiful HO. Let me just go ahead and put HO here. HO. Just gonna put stops at the body, man. I'm not gonna go for the high. Okay, we did not get a CSD here. Okay, so I'm just gonna put HO here. Keep CL here. Gonna put CL to the side. Let me see. Okay, let me see if we're gonna get a M5. We have nothing. M3, we did not CSD. We haven't CSD'd first, so. And hopefully with this CSD can form a gap. So now we can trust the fact that this body is gonna hold, and then we can go to this. NQ longs to the equal highs. Yeah, they look really, really good. Like NQ longs, especially after YM, but the stronger asset got to the draw, so. AQ looks good for this CISD, by the way, but I just don't like it that much. Like this candle doesn't really support expansion, especially with such range. Like, yeah, I just don't want to trade away from such thing. You could take maybe like, do we have a 2-stage here? Let me check. Yes. Let me check. Do we have a 2-stage here? Yeah, we do. 3-minute. It looks alright. It looks fine. Yeah, this CISD looks fine. Yeah, this one looks fine to the highs. But we need YM to fail to manipulate. That's the thing, bro. Like, it's the stronger asset. 2.5. How much if I take one contract? 600 now, bro. I just want to take YM. I just want to take HO. Anyways, back to HO. Yeah, once like one of the assets on the trade goes, like, yeah. The S looking better. Oh man, don't tell me. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna pick HO and it will not gonna reward me. $500. Okay, that's the same risk that I want to do. You know, I'm just gonna go with HO. Yeah, NQ is doing really good. NQ is doing good. It will go to the highs, I guess. But there's a lot of room for here, so I think we can get an intra-candle changing state, I guess, to kind of get align ourselves, especially by the time the 15-minute candle closes and also 30-minute candle closes. I think we might have a second entry there. Yeah, so yeah, it looks good. It looks clean, not gonna lie. Come on, we still got 14 likes. Come on, bro. If you haven't liked the live stream already, come on, go ahead and give it a thumbs up, boys. Maybe I'll wait for the trade. That's when you guys want to give it a thumbs up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give you all what you want. Gonna go ahead and get a good trade here. Yeah, 59 viewers. Welcome, welcome. So we got 59, 14 likes. That's like what? That's 25% ratio of likes. Nah, come on, we need to take it to like at least 70%. 70% of the people that are here, I want them to like the live stream, to enjoy the live stream. So come on, can we see the likes? The like counts go up a little bit. Let's see if we're gonna get that CISD. All right, we're getting that CISD. All right, perfect. Okay, give me the limit. 2 contracts right there. Each O. Oh, wait. And then I need to take that off. And I need to go with 2 contracts here. All right. Each O, please. Please don't do me dirty, bro. Like, CL already did me dirty. So, come on. Just have some balls and go up. Like, if the thing is, if I market execute right there, that's like too far away, bro. And I need to go for like way down here. Like, the 2R for me, like, that would be like so low. Like, right here. I just want to. Guys, if this one is CP, bro, I'm quitting YouTube, by the way. This is CP, bro. I'm not like... I'm gonna open a mentorship to start making money, man, because the charts are not paying me. Yeah, this is not what... This is the reason why I did not want to take one. Thank you. Like, the deeper tracement is not really good. But if we get, like, an intra-candle changing state within the next 30-minute candle, then I can take it. If it flips, that would be good. If it flips and then kind of from that low, that's gonna be another interesting thing. Okay, HO, I trust you. CL is just gone. I'm not really gonna look. Let me see RB. I missed RB, bro. I used to take some really banger trades on RB. No, it's not doing anything. Okay, back to CL. Come on, 21 likes. Oh my god, bro. People are not liking the live stream. Come on, boys. Come on, can we take it to 30, boys? What's... Come on, are you guys sleeping on it? Come on, hit the thumbs up, bro. Come on. We got 70 viewers here. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the best live stream on earth. Come on, we only got 22 likes. Can you volume? Oh, y'all can hear me now? I think now it's a lot better, right? I think maybe from the issue from here. I guess now it's better. Tell me, guys, if the volume is better now. Y'all can hear me better now? Is it better or still the same? HO, thank you, bro. Thank you, HO. Thank you, CL. Thank you, bro. We're just 17 minutes into the stream, and we missed YM, no entry. CL, no entry. HO, no entry. Bro, 6R already. Come on. I mean, if CL is the draw. Is your PSP indicator free? Yep, it is, bro. You can just go. It's called. You can just go to indicators and type my name, Showers PSP. Yep, and it's there. Why don't you answer? Okay, I did. Easily the best live stream in China. In China. And John Gordon. All good. All right, perfect. Who is Zach back? He is Zach back. I don't know, bro. He's a good guy. He's watching me from his living room. That's all I know. Like the PSP setting, how to put yes. Like the PSP setting, how to put yes. Like this PSP setting, how to put yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Thanks. Okay, perfect. I did not get your question, Lee Raku. I did not get your question, brother. Yeah, I think we're not getting that trade too, man. Let me set M5. What is going on? Have we formed a gap on M5? It's kind of 88. That'll need to be like 166. We can probably, like, after this 5-minute closure, I might move I might move my limit to the gap. That's the only thing that is left for me, bro, to do. Wow, interesting. Okay, CL probably is gonna start catching up a bit higher. Like probably retrace back into the gap. Like once maybe CL gets to the gap, then I'm just gonna go ahead and market execute. Let me just go ahead and mark out the M5 gap just to be aware of it. Like this is the M5 gap. Okay. Either we get here. If we get here, I'm gonna hit it. Or if CL gets to the gap, since now CL is the weaker asset. Look at that. Why is the weaker asset? Look, gonna get to that low first. It did not. HO haven't traded yet. This one made a lower low. This one made a higher high. So if the weaker asset manages to trade back into a gap first, so that would probably be the cause for the weaker asset to just, so for the stronger asset just keep expanding lower. So the minute CL kind of trades back into the gap, then I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it on HO. If not, yeah, we just missed another trade. Oh my God, 1K, holy. Let me see gold. All right, what, did we get that 2-stage? Did we get that first stage? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, boys. Man. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. What an interesting day, man. Holy. YM? What happened to YM? Damn, bro. Wow. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I think it's just gonna go. Yeah. Really unfortunate right there. Maybe see a retrace into the 3-minute gap and then USCISD. I don't think he'll retrace, man. I don't think. It's just like a shallow retracement. Maybe just after thinking on that low. So yeah. Do you guys speak English in Morocco? Why is it your? Why is? Oh, thank you for the compliment, man. In Morocco, it's English is the third language, so some people speak it, some people not. So first one is Arabic, which is the tongue language. The second one is French, and then English. I'm in the PS speaking in English, and how to make it like yours. You go to my PSP. I turned off a lot of things that I'm still working on, which I haven't worked on. Remove everything here. Just keep the candles on PSP, and also this fill, like show 10 to 2 p.m. That shows like only the PSPs within the range that I'm trading. If you want to plot session highs and session lows, but then I'm still working on, because this is like I made that one, so there's a lot of things I want to add, like the sessions and stuff. So that's why it's like so messy. So yeah, just wait. Let me go slower. Here you can decide which ones you want the PSPs to kind of correlate with. Here just like already default, but then you have like 5 presets, so you can go ahead and then add a lot of presets. You can use which logic you want. Compare mode direction, you want it with direction. This is the return is the opposite, so this one is gonna work with like the XY. So if you're using GU and the XY, then you need to return. You can use also but the return is like more of a percentage, but still, because the return is this one on that one is gonna be minus, and the other one is gonna be bullish. It's gonna be plus. So for example, the return is plus something on GU, but on the XY is gonna be minus. So this one would work. Yeah. And here, just like the filter where you want the sessions to window, like the time that you want the PSP to show up. Okay, now it's going up. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. All right, have we traded back into the M5 gap? Not yet. Not yet. Let me take my 2 contracts back. Come on. This is your time, HO, to give me that trade, bro. Oh, we reacted off. Let me see. Oh, we reacted off a sweep level, like just this level. what should I say? Like this one kind of manipulated that level, so that's why we're seeing the reaction right now. So I just gotta wait a little bit. Let me see. But my 2 contracts are there. As soon as it's gonna go up, I'm just gonna add 2 contracts manually. Lows from yesterday. You've passed several projects with the mystery. I swear, bro. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome. Check CL. Yeah, CL is here to the side. It's here. Let me make this one bigger. Holy. We haven't traded back into the M5 gap, so still, I would still wait. If I miss, I miss. And I think I'm another challenge might be passed by this trade, bro. M15. Let me see what's going on with NQ. Yeah, it's just pain in the butt. Let me see CL. If I take this one and I put my stop here, the 2R is like really holy. It's like 2R all the way down here. Also for the risk, how much am I gonna be risking with 2 contracts? 444, 440. That's good actually. Do we have something to target here? Oh, the low of the week, previous weekly low. Is the price gonna expand into a previous weekly low? All right, just give me that trade and I will sell this side. Hourly. Just traded below relevant swing. Yeah, I think he got potential to go there. You know what? I'm gonna take 2 contracts on CL. Okay, let's see if we're gonna lose or win. So yeah, I just took away from this gap, man. This gap is huge, so that's the only thing I can find to take. So let's see. This is like more of a cracking correlation because like the weaker asset kind of pushed back into the gap first. So I'm just gonna trade this kind of some sort of A minus turn switch and also HO trader back into the M5 gap. So it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Volume is slow today. Yep, because price is already expanded already. So, but let's see if this one's gonna be a good one or not. If this one's gonna be a good catch, then it's a good catch. If not, then it is what it is. If we have a CISD, I'm gonna move my stops back to the high. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly manage that trade. Yeah, CISD, putting my stops above that high. Just letting you guys know. Let's see if this one hits or it misses. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that like the TP is a bit far away. That's the only thing I don't like. Other than that, it looks good. Shout out to the guy who gave that playlist, man. This is like the 2nd time I give him a shout out. Like it's really good. For trading, it's really good. If you guys want to get like this Jazz House 2026, it's really good. Yeah, highly suggest you guys go ahead and check it out. All right, can we get like 45 likes? Come on, boys, come on. If this trade hits TP, come on, we're making money today. We need likes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Come on, boys. Okay, beautiful. This is beautiful. So we still got 1 minute to trail the stop to here. I'm gonna go ahead and trail my stop. That's almost like that will be almost nothing if I lose. Like probably like $50 or something. Let me see if I lose. If I ended up taking that L like back to the high, if I manage to, I'll probably give like 4 ticks. Create them or go to 2 contracts. It's been like $80 lost. It's not a lot. It's good. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and manage it from now. Yeah, just how price is looking expanding. So now it's risking $80 to gain. I don't know how much. I'm gaining $900. Perfect. I'm gonna get $900 out of this one. So it's like, yeah. Let's see if it manages to continue or not. This is where the real question occurs. For the people that did not manage to get in, they can get in here. But again, you're gonna risk the whole 1R for me. Just like now, it's like 0.2R that I'm gonna lose. So Rahul Pani taking this. I don't know. Target 1 or 2. ولا trailing. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Like the only thing I'm gonna do is just put my stop above this high. Yeah, that's the only thing. If he manages to continue back to the lows, then yeah. Or if price takes out that level, and then we see some sort of strength switch here, then I'm just gonna close the trade manually. So let's see if he manages to give us that CISD, which would be good. If he gives us that CISD now, then that trailing stop would be good. Yeah, and also the good thing is like each O within this gap, like this M5 gap, so it's good. And we're just kind of closing with that C2, so it's looking good. It's looking good. Let's see, it's looking good. I think we're gonna make we might make someone here today. I think oil trade is doing me good, even though it might give me a break even, which is like a tiny loss, but still like it's doing me better than YM, bro. Just like YM did me dirty, bro. Like just went directly to GP without even no hesitation, just directly, man. Like if I've taken that one, like stops here, 90. Anyways, let's see. What do you think about NQ? I think the picture can, yeah. This is just doesn't need to talk about it, man. It's just yeah, accumulation, which I'm not interested in. Just price is just ranging. Let me see gold if we got that 2-stage. Oh, we do have beautiful. Holy, another trade that we can take. M3. Yeah, that's M5, boys. For me, I'm not allowed to take another trade. Only if this one gets the break even, then I would be allowed to take another trade. So yeah, for the people that are here, this is a beautiful trade on silver to take it back to the high. This is a beautiful trade. If I end up getting a break even on CL, I'm gonna take this one. They will not allow me to take that one. I'm only allowed to take 2 contracts at a time. So I'm still on that trade, so they will not allow me to take CL. Silver, not CL. Sorry. Silver, not CL. So yeah, if you guys. Oh wait, that was the M15. Holy M3. Let me see the M3. Oh, the CISD is really far away. M5, M15. Oh, this M15 is really clean. Like this M15 entry is really good to the highs. I think that would easily give to R. I'll just put stops at the body. High is there, so you can even squeeze like the RR to be here. It's like a 1.9 R. You can target a little bit higher for 2R. Yeah, this. If I get this M15 entry, this M15 CIs, then I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take probably a break even right there, guys. Maybe. We have what? What do we have now? Like this 2-stage? No, not a 2-stage. It was a 2-stage back then. All right, let's see what price is gonna do. Let me see what gold is doing on M3. Now, let me take BSP visibility only more than 10 minutes. Precision 1 point same, only more than 10 minutes. Okay, let's see what's gonna go there. All right. Let me use the projection to kind of give me like an extra confluence about the projection. Oh, that TP just aligns it to 2.5. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me check. High. Yeah, it comes around to 2.5, which is good. Okay. But again, you gotta watch. Hopefully CL will not reverse after taking out a low. Like this is what you tend to see. Like when you get a relevant swing, deep retracement. Taking out a low, retracement. Hopefully that wouldn't be the case, and it will just like give me my TP, dude. Then do whatever you want. Just I don't know. If you want to reverse. If you want to continue. Just give me my $900, and we'll have a beautiful stream. If we get this trade at TP, most likely we'll do a backtesting session right now, guys. So because this is like 33 minutes into the session, so we can just do something that is productive. So we can have a backtesting session now, or look for another trade maybe. That also might be the case. That's if it hits. If not, then we're staying on a session to see if we're gonna get it. Candle indicator name, it's not a public one. It's called high time frame candles, but there was one of the viewers that shared an indicator called, if you go and type in just Garrett, it's gone. H4 profiling, it was called H4 profiling. Oh, it's gone. Okay, no. This one I'm just gonna share it. Let me give you guys. Here you go, boys. It's in the chat. You go ahead and add it to favorites, and then it's called GxT. Okay, let me check that out. Let me do it again. GxT. Yeah, GxT. You can do this one, GxT. Let me favorite it. Yeah, this one has like literally it's the same as T-Trace fractal model. It's this one. So it has like almost the same thing as the T-Trace fractal model. So, oh, let me keep the T-Trace fractal model. Let me keep this one instead. That looks good. Let me see if it gives the same projections. Not really. Now your promise back this this week. Yeah, we're gonna do one today and even one on the weekends. So we're gonna do two. So if we get that TP right now, we're gonna do one today and one on the weekend. So Jay's profiling. Cancel all my points for no worries, man. Thank you. Welcome. All right. Let me take that off. Now, since this is for CL and I'm using CL here, due to the fact that I have trade of 8 there, so I'm just gonna go and put NQ here. Guys, do you guys know any good 27 2K or 4K inch monitor? I want to get a new monitor. This is like 24 and it's a bit small, so I want something 27. Do you guys have any suggestions? I was gonna go with LG. It looks like the OLED one. I want to have like a double. I want to get two 27 or like a one 32 or 34. So I don't know which one to go with. So if you guys have any suggestions, drop them in the chat. That is like OLED, not LCD, not LCD. Yeah, so we're gonna get an L here. I think we're gonna get a break even right there. Yeah, we got out. All right, that was a good trade. It was a good trade. But let's see. I might continue lower. Who knows? But just due to the fact like this is the new validation level, so I just manage my trade accordingly. Let's see. If we get the CISD, I'm gonna take it. By the way, if we get the CISD on each, I'm gonna take it. Let me see if they fixed the issue. Oh, they fixed the issue of the alerts, boys. I have 32 odd. Okay, the G7, I guess the G7 or G9. No, G9 is like 49. Maybe the G7. But the problem with like 32 is like more squared than rectangle. It's like more squarish. I want something like rectangle. 27, I guess 34 is also more. G8. Okay, let me check that out. Oh, this one's really good. This one is really good. I like this one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get something like this. Nice. 34, perfect. 34, perfect. Yeah, 34 is better than 32. 32 is like more squared. This one's good. Thanks for the suggestion, man. Thank you. Asus Pro Art. But this is like more for editing, right? Do they have like 34? They do. IPS. I need like OLED. I need something like OLED. Let me see the Odyssey G8. The specs. Is it OLED or what? Is it OLED? I guess it's OLED. Yeah, OLED, perfect. Oh, this is 32. I need 34. Yeah, it's OLED. Perfect. What currency? Indian rupee, I guess. That's Indian rupee. I don't know why they gave me Indian rupee. It's like 80k, right? So maybe like $800? $800, perfect. Perfect. And here in China, it will be like less expensive, I guess. It will be like probably 4 or 5. Probably like be $400 here in China. Let me check it out. Let me see how much does it cost here. I paid 3,000 Emirates. Like it's like a Emirati dirham, right? Arab United Emirates. Arab Emirates dirham. Let me do Odyssey. G8. So yeah, the exit was good. The exit was good, boys. Let me see. It costs. Let me see. It costs around $600 here new. That's the beauty of China, man. $600 new. So 3,200. I think each one is like 4 dirhams or $1, right? So it's around, you paid around, I don't know, $800, $900. So this one is like a bit cheaper here in China. It costs around 600 or 650. All right, perfect. Perfecto. AAWDF. Let me check this one out too. This is like 27. Oh, 360. That's interesting. Alienware, okay. Cables. This one's also, they have 34? Almost 34 cost. Oh, almost the same amount. Oh, that's really that's really hard to pick, man. Let me just go with the, okay, this one just the reviews. Let me go back to the Odyssey G8. Both got this gaming-ish vibe. I think I gotta watch some reviews, man. Thank you guys for the suggestions. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. $1 is 3.7. Yeah. Your keyword model. I don't know what does that mean. I paid 3,000. Okay. Keyboard model name, please. It's a Chinese brand. I don't know. Arbiter or something. I got it for like $60 or $50. I don't know. I don't really know the name. It's good for all around. Perfect. Dirhams and GPU model. My GPU, RTX 3060. How much does an iPhone cost in China? Depends on which iPhone. So do you live in China or Morocco? I live in China. So do you live? No answer. I did answer that just that. GU about to make a bullish CISD in my opinion. GU. But I don't treat GU, man. That's the thing. Yep. So let me see what NSCs are doing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, we might still frame longs. This is another thing to see. Like, as I said, like this is the new invalidation level for this CIC, this bear CIC. So ideally, that's why you want to seek like E2 stage right there to kind of see continuations. So now we gotta wait. Now we gotta really wait, because we might form this hourly swing off of this gap. We get this SMT here between this high and that high, and this might close as a PSP. If it does, yeah, I think sales are more favorable than buys because we kind of failed to see ISD higher. So now we're just seeing bear shortfall. So let's see. Anyway, I need to put NQ here back on. Put NQ here. Let me put NQ here. Here I had ES, and here I had YM. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Silver, nothing here too. $15. Okay. But this would only be confirmed if the candle closed. If the candle closed, then we can seek further continuations higher. Let's see. So now I'm only kind of trying to seek this second stage, or at least one stage, because we only have one stage. So M5, we're getting that CISD. Perfect, man. Let me see what is going on right there. Oh, we have this SMT fail. Okay, so we're still holding this 2 stage. 3 minute. That looks really good, by the way. Like this long looks really good, man. Holy, like that's the thing with like trading such model, is that you have to kind of adapt really quickly. Let me go with silver here. Let me go to CL. Let me see what the risk would be like. 1 or 2, pre-limit order. Yeah. Yeah, no entry. Yeah, no entry here, man. Yeah, if pressure traces all the way back here, then yeah, it's not good. Let's just take that off. Wait for the gap. Wait for a new gap to form. Hopefully we can retrace somewhere in here, like a bit deeper, then we can take it. We can have that gap as the new invalidation point. I just discovered this channel, Aspiring GxT Trader. Love it. Looking forward to the backtesting session. You're welcome, man. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the live streams and learned something, man. So yeah, I just want to see a new gap formed on CL and then on silver. Sorry. Then I want to take buys, hopefully, ideally. Give me guys 1 sec. I'm gonna be back. Give me guys 1 sec. I'm back. Let's see, this gap is the new validation level. This one's also forming a C3, a C2. So yeah, you can either anticipate, like you can either take the limit from this low, stops here, and then target probably this high. Like if I want to target, like if I want to go for 2R, you want to go beyond the high. You go somewhere in here, or you wait for the next candle to form. We still got 9 minutes. Let's see if we're gonna get that trigger first. Let me see if price is gonna retrace back into the gap or not. $500 from there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where we're gonna get. Let me see. Do I want to take it or wait for the new CIST, man? So I got 8 minutes. You know, I will just wait for the next candle. You know, I'll just wait for the next candle. We got a gap here. I'll just wait for the next minute to open. If this one closes at C2, like this candle has really expanded. So I'll just wait for the next candle. Hopefully we'll confirm this CISD. And yeah, then we can take the C3 expansion higher into these highs. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. If I ended up, I don't think I'll miss it. Like if this candle closes bearish now, that's gonna be good. Because by the time if the following candle just confirms the CISD, then yeah, I will just know that I'll just take it directly. Gold, yeah, I just want to take silver. It looks a lot cleaner compared to gold, so I'll stick to silver for the time being. So yeah, the gap is doing what it's supposed to do. It's giving that reaction right there. So I'll just be watching here since we got the two tries open here. The two assets open, not two tries. Let's see. All right, it's flipping. Let's just wait. Let's wait if this CISD is gonna be confirmed. If we confirm this CISD, then that's another story. Then that would be another story, man. Just go ahead and hit market execution directly. Let me see. If the CISD is given, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Because the new CISD off of like a gap, so that's like the new invalidation level, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it. 3, 2, 1. Do we have a CISD? Yeah, we do. Oh, what got filled? Way high up. Way up. Sell. So if I want to get my 2R, it should be somewhere in here. How much am I risking on that trade? 3 limit order. Turn 3-2. Okay. If we get some sort of retracement, I will try to add more. Ideally, I just want to hold for like that high. Like really, I just want this high to get taken out. Sell just one contract. Don't put a sell here. No, not buy, not buy. Sell. Yeah. Let me see how much I'm up. I want to see the money, bro. I don't want to see the ticks anymore. I just want to see the money. Just wanted to see the money going up. I think the next candle is going to retrace somewhere in here. If it retraces back, I'm going to go ahead and hit another entry here, like another contract. I'm going to go ahead and add another contract. So that's why I got it here. But it needs to be lower than this entry that I got. So kind of to average my price, if I enter somewhere in here a contract, then it will take this price and that price and will give me the middle. So my entry will be somewhere in here. So yeah. All right. Trade a little bit lower. Yeah, somewhere, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and put a buy limit here. Yeah, somewhere, yeah, around that level. Just going to go ahead and hit it. for me to kind of be priced at. So 360, 200, 250. I think I will get filled somewhere in here with like 2 contracts. That would be a $500 risk. Perfect. So yeah, if we manage to get there, that's good. We'll get another entry. If not, we'll just go higher. And like the entry that we were supposed to take is like this one. Well, like this is the new invalidation level. But since we got this CISD, so we got a new invalidation higher, which is this CISD. So why long? Because we have this 2-stage PSP and this second stage, and we're forming a C2. I was gonna wait for the next candle to open and then give me that open low, but since we kind of traded into the gap, gave a CISD directly, so it's okay. We're sitting at 36 likes. Come on, boys. 40 likes. We got 48 viewers, 36 likes. And I'm sure a lot of people left already. So we got new people here that haven't liked the live stream already. So go ahead and give it a thumbs up, boys. Give it a thumbs up. Let's see. Let's see how many likes we can get today. And yeah, I really want to see like a price taking out that high. That would be really good. This high? I don't know how much it will be. Let me just go ahead and do so. So I'm risking, as I said, 325. That would be like 990. Yeah, I will be patient and hold for that high to go. I'll be patient and hold for that high to go. Yeah. Trading away from, yeah. Let's see. And I might add along the way. Yeah, we did not get that retracement. Unfortunately, you missed me by a few points, but it's alright. As long as if I win that trade, it's gonna be a 1K. That's alright. That's all what I want. So we're up. So that would be like almost a 3-hour trade. Not almost, yeah, it would be a 3-hour trade if it hits. But let's see first. Hopefully this one closes C2, then we'll see the continuation. Within this candle, like the EQ, of the candle is like literally where my stop is. So ideally, you want to see new swing formation here between that high and that low, just somewhere in here, then continue higher. Or hopefully, ideally, the next candle just expands directly, like expands and then forms a, like this would be the low of the 11 a.m. and then we'll have a CISD like higher, and that would be my new invalidation point. Like I will move my stop here, so that way if even price comes back, I will be up maybe like $200 or something. But if the next candle just takes out the high and start tracing, that would be a bit worrying. 40 likes, good boys, good. GG's. Oh, let me record the trade. Yeah, we need this high to go. We need this high to go on gold. High, low. Yeah, this is like more of a, now like this is the range. This is kind of more of like a failed, like this lower high. This is like a failed lower, like a lower low. This now is like a higher low. I just want to align myself with this expansion of this, like this being the fair swing. It kind of failed to create a new low, so that's like more of a weak high, then for price to continue higher, and then just found that 2-stage tracking correlation along the way that is aligned with the overall narrative. And then 1800 is, I don't know, it's like somewhere in here, bro. Like where's 1800? Holy, what the fuck? Where's 1800? This is 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, 1800 is like all the way here. Holy shit. Oh, all this happened within today? Holy, that's crazy. Okay, no worries. All right, so this next candle did not trade above the high, which is good. Okay, I might get another entry. Go ahead and put like a buy right there. Okay, that's good. Now I'm for 2 contracts. Let me put 2 contracts there. All right, let's see if I'm gonna get taken out. If that's gonna be a bad one or a good one. So now from here, I got in from here. So now with 2 contracts here, that's gonna be like 2K winner, perfect. But I'm of course gonna probably gonna take off some at like, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I go with 1 contract. If I go with 2, never mind. Let's just let it do its thing. This might be an L, boys. Let me see the chat. Longs to NQ. No, I'm just focused on CL now. Yeah, this long might be kind of the sweep. This long might get swept before trading higher. Yeah, we gotta stop loss, boys. I think we gotta stop loss. Maybe. Come on. Is this gonna be our lucky day for price to continue higher from there? Yeah, minus 400. I'm out. I'm out. All right. It's all right. Let me see. All right, was a Canelo right there. That was like a, let me check how much was it of a loss. Okay, let me order. 540, all right. With the $60 that we took early, so I'm down like $600 for the day. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get swept and then price continue higher? See, I'm just gonna put a limit right there, an alarm right there. In Q, just gonna go ahead and put ES. Wow. Why I'm just continuing higher, man? Equal low, sweep then higher, possibly. Maybe we might see price trading a bit higher. Let's see. It's like the whole narrative for this one's like, let me see, 4 hour. Get the SMT to PSP. This is more like a C2, so we're trying to frame the low, the 10 a.m. off of this level. The previous 4 hour, like the previous hourly candle. Let me check how we closed. All right. Close the ball. 3-minute. We got the news information. 3-minute. It looks good. It looked good, so yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna get another trade here. 30-minute. Inq longs, but from where? Like, it's not really. Yeah, it gave that C2, but maybe. Yeah, if we farm the opposite, like if we get this, like trade away from the gap, then yeah. So because previous 4-hour candle, like, oh, we just traded below the previous 4-hour candle, and we had a one stage there. We got a C2 closure right there. Also on hourly, we formed the C2, so that's like the low of the 10 a.m. So now we anticipate that this might be the low of the 10 a.m. and we can just expand higher. Trader above that level, we failed to manipulate. We get this row still open, so I might be down to take this one. If we get a clean CISD intra-candle changing state, I'll be open to take it to the high, or not to the high, maybe a little bit beyond the high. Maybe it's like some lower time frame structure, maybe like up into the high or something, or like a 30-minute gap. Do we have a 30-minute gap to the side? Not really. This gap has been already treated above M15. Let me check if we have any gaps or something. Not really. Like this gap. Yeah, maybe. Like I will be open to trading back into the high. Oh, silver is, yeah. That's why I wanted to wait for like the new candle to open and then form the low. Yeah, if we get this one, I'm gonna give it a re-entry. It's not gonna lie, it looks good. Like I might give it a re-entry, but I'm just gonna go ahead with one contract. How much would the risk would be? How much would I be risking on that one? That's the question. Insane, bro. I actually got stop rated. Then, yeah, price is going higher. One contract. Oh, 500. Let me go with like the CL. It's not like so. E-mini. We have silver. Wow, why does it look like that? Can I execute on that one? Can I execute on this one? Will it cause lower? No, that's like. Oh, this one is like the actual micro. I cannot enter like a $500 there. It will be more than the daily drawdown. I'm down like $600, so I should keep it below 1K. In the trades on CFD versus futures, I'm still trading with the FGMO, but seeing so many trade with futures. They're both good, man. They're both like if you just trade NSCs, then yeah, CFD platform will do it for you. If you trade like HO and a lot of other things, and the spread is an issue for you, then yeah. Like futures are the same as CFD, like almost the same. It's just the execution, like the platform where you execute your trades, and also like the same liquidity provider is one liquidity provider, so there is no spreads or there's no differences, because for CFDs you have a lot of liquidity providers, Owanda, Forex.com, so each one has a different one, so that's where it's a bit tricky. But like futures, it's good. And also you can execute from TradingView. I guess also with CFDs you can, but this should have been the trade, like waiting for the new CISD. Yes. M5. Probably just swap that gap. Let's see. Maybe I will seek a retest off of this gap. Maybe if we get a CISD, will it give like yeah 375? Let me see how much I lost on that trade. Let me see how much I'm down for a day. That way I'll not fuck up the account. I'm down. Okay. I'm down almost 650. So it's like a $350 to lose, but this one is just like so risky. Yeah, it will be a risk for my account to go. I'll just take the NQ. Create one order. Okay, I can go with the micros and then take this one. Probably for like a 150 or like $200 risk. If I can manage to get like $100, that would be like a minus $200 for the day, which is really good. Holy silver, thank you. So yeah, the gap itself was kind of the play. It was kind of the play, like the gap itself, and then kind of trading higher. It was the play. Because now I'm just trading that C2, and I'm having my stop protected in a really protected swing. But now I kind of got swept. What time should I trade forex pairs? Which suits the model according to New York time? I really have no idea actually. You just check like which 4-hour candle is within London session or New York session, depending on which one you trade. If you trade GU, then yeah, maybe you find maybe like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. No, you guys don't have to. I think it will be 1 a.m. 1 a.m. candle maybe, and then the 9 p.m. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. You just check London session, and then within that session, which 4-hour candle is there, then you trade that 4-hour candle. Same for New York session. Yeah, silver's just going straight to TP, bro. Really, really unfortunate. Like the direction was good. The initial entry was better. Was really good. Yeah. It could have been a really good 1.2k. Yeah. But I just kind of waited for this CISD, and I ended up not making the right decision. Bro, make some educational videos about faces, prices, and GPS. I think there are a lot of content out there, bro. Like there is a lot of people. There are a lot of people who have really good videos. Garrett, I think other people too. So, all right, sweeping the gap, which is good. NQ might be to play. Might be to play. What's up, my GM and long on YM? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice, man. It's really going. Yeah, silver is gonna hit TP, man, without us, which is really bad. See, gold. Yeah, I did to draw. So yeah, maybe like this is the time where you kind of start managing the trade, pay attention more to it. But still, I would still hold silver because it's really close to the high. So, or at least like move stops to break even. That's a tough one to take, man. What? What just happened? Okay. Oh no, the stream is just delayed. Okay, no worries. Yeah, GP right there. For the people that took it from here, really, really congrats. Like, congrats for y'all. Yeah. That could have been like 2.6 R trade. Let me see if it's gonna hit or not. Yeah. It is going ahead, bro. So go, yeah, I think, yeah, but like, remember, price just expanded, so I might enter a new phase of price, which is some shallow retracement to then continue higher. Or you will want to wait for the next candle to close. Like, this is the C2, so ideally, want to wait for the next candle to close. For the next candle to trade it higher. Yeah, silver just hit TP, bro. Congrats for the people that took it. And I got stop rated, bro. Like, it took me out and then boom. Really, really unfortunate. First, I wanted to enter on the gap. Yeah, but just because we had like 6 minutes left for the candle to close, and I was like, you know what, let me just wait. But yeah, it was the wrong decision. And if you guys remember, I really wanted to wait on the next candle, but this one came in. I was like, I'm gonna take it. So yeah, I could have just held on that one since my risk was already there. Like, my $500 risk was there. The TP was clear. So that's all what I needed to know, that I am in a protected level, especially trading within the C2. Yeah, I should have kept it like this. But it's alright. Congrats for the people that took it. Alright, maybe HO is gonna pay us back, man. Let's see. W. W for the people that took it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take NQ. I might take a micro. NQ. Let me see. Just gonna go for 1 or 2. Probably like risk like $200. If we manage to get there, that would be good. Yeah, silver just, holy shit, bro. Let me just remove execution marks and also remove this one. Yeah, also like, and if I wanted to wait for the next candle to close, I wouldn't have gone an entry there, so. M2, yeah. M5, M3, M5. Let's see at M5 if it will close. Still got a minute and 30 to close, so I'm gonna go and put like 4 contracts. Forget this closure. We're not closing above. Yeah. Is the backtesting going to be on YouTube over the weekend? Yep, we're gonna do it on the weekend. Damn, bro. This week hasn't been the best. ES miss, HO miss, CL break even, silver stop rate, and then TP. We got all the directions were correct. ES went to TP without us. CL went to TP after he break even like 2 times. HO, I mismanaged the trade. HO, I did not put the limit. I forgot. Like, I kind of went over, kind of took out the high and started trading lower, so I removed my limit, and then it went to TP. Silver -1R and then TP. This was like a 3R trade. This was like a 2K trade. As you guys saw, like, it was a 2K trade. It was somewhere in here. 2 contracts. I guess I got failed. I'm not sure. Somewhere around that region. Yeah, it was almost at a 2K trade. Yeah, I think it was somewhere in here. I don't remember. Like, somewhere in here. GC. Let me see what's going on with GC. I might enter GC. Let's see what's gonna happen. Because we have this, we got this 2 stage right there. We got this 2-stage. This is C2 with the 2-stage. So this one is bullish. This one is bullish, but the previous one is this one bullish, and this one is very so. Next time, stop below the gap. Yeah, like the first entry was gonna be the gap itself and stops at the body because I wanted this CISD, and then on us, so this new invalidation level, I was like, you know what? Let me just kind of squeeze a little bit more out of it and try to go for more. But yeah, it wasn't the best move from my side. So yeah, if we get the CISD above, I think I'm gonna take GC. Yeah, if we take it, this 3 minute looks clean. This 3 minute up into that draw, I'm gonna take it. But how much I'm gonna be risking? As I said, I'm gonna only allow myself to lose like around $200 max. So yeah, because I cannot lose more for the day. I'm only allowed to lose $350 for the day, so I'm just not gonna reach that one. So 3 minute. All right, what am I getting Q here? But I'm just gonna have to tighten my stop a little bit. I might just put somewhere in here and then go for like 2R. That would be like, yeah, that's how I would go about it. Okay, gold is just trading lower. Silver is trading higher. Let's see if this one closes. Let's see if we're gonna get the closure above. Yeah, we're gonna get it. So I'm just gonna put the limit here. Hopefully it retraces back. Yeah, it will not. So if we manage to get that $400, that would be really good. So we'll be down like $200 for the day, so we can take another full R stop. So we can take another one. Let me see. And if we take that L, that would be it. That would be it for me today. Order, your maximum order has been met. Please change your quantity to place. Bro, this is MNQ, not NQ. You're supposed to give me 20 contracts. What the fuck? Your maximum has met. Please change your quantity to place order. If you would like to request any. Come on, what the fuck? This is MNQ. Let me put 2 contracts. Will it work? It did. What the fuck? It's supposed to be. It's MNQ, so it's supposed to give me like 20 contracts. 20 contracts, right? I don't know why it did not allow me to go 20 contracts. Bro, fun and text are so bad. I tried to email them and they haven't responded, so I don't know what is wrong with them, man. Let me try to go with 3 contracts, see if it works. No, I cannot. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we're gonna get this one or not. Again, this is just an $80 trade, so I think I'm gonna get taken out here too. M5. I'm just gonna stops at the body. Let's see if this one is a good one. Let me see 2 contracts. How much am I gonna win? Like probably 165. That's all right. Even if I lose that 80, it's not much. It's nothing. Like it's almost nothing. So yeah, I think that would be my last trade for the day. I think here I'm starting to kind of zone out. But if this one hits, then yeah, I might go get a coffee, take like maybe like a 10 minutes break. Again, the stream will be on. Just take a 10 minutes break, just do a walk or something, and then come back fresh to the charts. Because yeah, this one is really a little bit playing with my mind. Just like I should have done this, should have done that. So when you're kind of in that state, so you don't really wanna trade anymore. Especially that's like the thing is like the expectation No, not the expectation. The reality is like 2K because I hit 2K and I lost 500. So now the gap is just got bigger, like 2,500. So the gap is really big between what I got and what I was supposed to get. So, and I think that's I think I needed this day and another day to get a payout. So I just need 2 days, 2 more days. So. And by the way, putting stops at the body is not the best because we don't have a gap here. It's just for me to lose less, so. This one kind of traded away from the gap, so. Just kind of putting it just at the gap itself, so. And NQ overall is not the best. The only thing that I liked about NQ is the fact that we kind of formed that C2, which is telling me that this might be the low to 10 a.m. candle, and we still have this high to take. Other than that, it's not really the best. Like YM is already expanded, so. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard stop maybe. Another L. HO. What's going on with HO? Oh, it's trading lower. Damn, bro. Yeah, I think that's gonna be an L maybe. All right. $80 L. that was a really bad day. That was a really bad day from my side. Yeah, it's gonna get. I'm gonna get taken out right now, like in a minute. Somewhere near. So let's see. M5, M3. Yeah, I got taken out. Yeah, boys, I'm done for the day. Yeah, I just want. There's no need to continue for me. I think I'm zoning out right here. Yeah. So I might just go ahead and. Or you know what? What time is it? 11:30. I'm gonna take a 10 minutes break, boys. I'm just gonna go ahead, get my water and stuff. Probably get a coffee or something and get back. Okay? Give me guys. I don't know, like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna be back. 5 minutes break. But I'm not gonna trade. Most likely I'm not gonna trade. So 5 minute break for the people that joined. They will say, "Be back in a minute." All right, I'm back, boys. I'm back. Let me see. What's up? Let's see what is going on with the charts. Let me see. Holy. It could have been any hard stuff. Where did I get in? I even forgot what I got in on CL. I got in all the way down here. Holy. This one looks interesting. Backtest? Man, my brain is not braining. Yeah, I'll just keep it for Sunday. For Saturday, not Sunday. 5. I'm in CL shorts from M3 for gap now. Good, man. This looks really clean. Should I give it another shot, man? Should we close the day with like minus 1k? Maybe minus 1k for the day, boys. Is the target? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Silver. Oh, Silver, you did me dirty. I will not forgive you. I will not forgive you. I'm not gonna get caught up in that range. Come back tomorrow, bro. Take a rest. Yeah, maybe. But like, I'm at least 12. At least I'm gonna cut it at 12. So, honestly, I think this stream is affecting like pressure. It does. It really does, man. Like, it really does. You don't think for yourself. You think for also other people and stuff. So, it makes it a bit hard. That's why I quit live streaming for like a month, because it really fucked up my performance. So, that's Robson. If Robson is still here, he will still remember. I told them on the live stream, I was like, nah, the live stream is not. Then I quit, and then I was like, let me come back again. But yeah, but this time I gotta become better, even while live streaming. I gotta perform best, even with live streaming. So that's. I was like, when I quit, I was like, let me get back again and back stronger. So let's see. You're so good. Thanks, G. Thank you. Wait, why is this Travis Scott? Just I was finished. My eyes is good. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Nah, in that case, his price is just ranging, man. Like, the only thing we can do right now is if CL trades into the draw, we see HO fail to manipulate. No, CL fails to manipulate, and we see that intercandle changing state. That would be a good trade on HO back to the lows, especially with that SMT. 30 minute we have nothing so far. Maybe the M15 if we have like a 2-stage, that would be beautiful. Yeah, we do. We're forming a gap. That's really beautiful. Like, guys, this might be my continuation trade. This might be another trade for me to take. I might take this one for like especially that I'm only allowed to take 2 contracts on each O. Maybe it will be like $100. Let me see. Let's just imagine this is the CIST. The CIST is huge. This might be like way more than $100 risk. Like maybe like more, way more. Let me go to each O here. Let me see. If I want to go with 1 contract, I think it will be like a lot of risk here. 1 contract, 300. But again, let's just see. Like, if we form that 2-stage, that would be an ideal. That would be an ideal formation, especially with M15. So we got a 30-minute swing. The 4-hour already closed the C2, so somewhat this 30-minute swing is aligned, especially off of that gap. M15, which this is a PSP, this one is bearish, this one is bullish. If the next candle just kind of trades up into that gap and we form that second stage and we have intercandle changing state, so by the time we trade above that level, the CISD would be here, which is really good. So I'll manage to have a bit of a tighter stop, maybe somewhere like around that region. So this was like 71 and it cost $350. So that's 28, so it'll be like a $140. Hell, that would be somewhat of a good trade. Not like the trade itself would be good. It's just the fact that I'm not allowed to risk more. Let me see how much I'm allowed to risk more. Let me see, because I don't want to blow the account, because I'm about to, and especially with the fact that I still have around $300 to risk, which is good. Still have around $300 to risk, which is good. I'm down $733 for the day. Holy shit, bro. Like it's, oh, I think we closed the gap. Yeah, we closed the gap. Yeah, we closed the gap. RB? What's going on with RB? All the green nail at the tip of my eyes, telling me demise. But if this one hits, that would be a really good day. Let me see. Let me go to first tab. If we kind of manage to get this CISD and back to the draw, I think that's gonna be not only a saver, but it's gonna be really good. 600. Holy. 159. I'll be down. If I take that L, I'll be down like $900 for the day. Holy. That's a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, just stop trading. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, especially now if the stop is getting huge. Yeah, it's just gonna be a call. Today's an L day. Yep, it is, man. It's a fat L. That was like a fat L. But again, like, wait, how much have I lost on that silver trade? Let me check the dashboard on Fundintex. I think I just lost 500 something. So it was a good L in terms of risk wise. Let me check. How much was it? Let me see. Minus how much? Oh, I still haven't loaded. Tomorrow it will. Okay. Oh no, this one. No, not this account. This account. Let me see. It doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't show. Bro got some confidence to blow the account today. So yeah, I think that might be it. I might just go chill. Yeah, like watch a film or something. I haven't watched the film for like the past, I don't know. Holy, it's been a really long time since I watched the film or something. Like a entertainment show or something. It's been a real while. It's been a while. What do you say in Q? A stop loss. That's what I see on NQ. A $80 loss. An $80 loss. That's what I see. No, bro, it's just range. Like, from the get-go, I should have just stayed away. But again, this might be the case. This might be the trade to go higher after that sweep, and then, bro, it's just, if it goes, it goes. I don't care. Yeah, at that point, I'd rather just secure the account, because the account is up like a really good amount. So even though with like this $900 down, I'm still really good. But I want to secure that payout. Let me see. I'm not gonna take this one, by the way. I just want to see. One contract, 190, $500. That'll be like, I'll be closing the day with like $300 L. Minus 300. That would be really good. But if it hits stop loss. Now, this is when you got in that fearful mindset of just like, I want to do that or I want to do that. We closed the gap already. But again, we have the 2-stage. For the people that can still risk, this is a good trade in my opinion. This is a really good trade in my opinion. It's just that I risk too much for the day, so I don't want to get down in a hole. Like this one is really good, like 636. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. If we just had like a micro HO, that would be good. GC making H1 on C3 on H1. Nah, this one is C2. This is a C2. That's the high of 10 a.m. That's the high of 10 a.m. This one is really good. If we get a clean CIC, that would be good. Yep, it is a C2. Yeah, we're forming a C2 away from the hive day. So, and the 10 a.m. is there, but let me see the info. Like it's really expanding lower. Damn, bro. But again, we'll have to wait for the hourly closure. We still got 12 minutes before it can close. So. Let me take some snacks. Some quick energy boosters. Tea time, tea time, tea time, tea time. How can I take this off? Okay, now it's good. What the? I don't know how to take that off. No, I don't know. Maske? Oi, 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 oi. I don't know. GU is really good. That's a real confirmation. Especially if this one closes bearish and this one bullish. That's really good. This formation really good into the lows. Especially that we kind of just traded below a relevant swing and we're forming a bearish swing. That would be a filler swing to probably go to the next relevant swing. With the PSP formation, holy, 30-minute. Yeah, beautiful. Do we have two-stage? Oh, not really two-stage. M15. Let me see if we got two-stage within that one. Not really. But yeah, it looks good. Let's keep an eye on GC. Yeah, it looks good, bro. It looks good for Trisman to kind of trade the C3 expansion. But yeah, as I said, like I'm already off for the day. I'm just here for like, I don't know. Yeah, I just want to see what's gonna happen. I got taken out. Then I think incurred is gonna do the same as silver. Just gonna took me out and then it's gonna go higher. Yeah. What is your favorite programming language? None of them. Man, I just quit. But I would say Python. Due to the fact that it can be used wide range, so. For the people that haven't liked the live stream already, go ahead guys and give it a thumbs up. Oh my god. When I'm talking, it was 47 likes. Now it's 46. Literally, the minute I said likes and then... Let's see. Can we take it of 50 likes, boys? 50 likes? You know? Maybe 50 likes? What about Java? It's good. Like... But bro, I don't like programming anymore. I got burned out from it, so I just want to trade, travel. I don't know. That's it. I don't want to program anymore. Fiend. Cars. Yeah, the more at stake. The career is more at stake. Yeah, this is what it feels like. My account is at stake. Hey. So there's nothing really here, boys. Like, yeah, I'm just hourly. C2, C3. Now we're trading within a C3. Is this shitty? Holy. Wow. Holy moly, man. That was really good. Like, YM today? Wow. Congrats for the people that traded YM today. Like, really. Let me see. Let me put NQ here. NQ, ES. Let me see what happened. Do we have any PSPs or something? No, we don't. That was a really good move on YM. Holy. Damn, bro. Yeah. We'll miss the trade here. Bro, I just realized that I missed it by a few takes. Oh my god. Holy. That happened to me two times this week. All right. I think that might be it for the stream, guys. Yeah, today was not the best of days. If you guys haven't liked the live stream already, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. And yeah, tomorrow we're coming in hard. Most likely we will make that money back and more. And yeah, lesson learned. Probably I will chill for a bit and then journal. I haven't journaled this week at all. I haven't journaled any trades for that week. I haven't done any journaling, so that's not best for my part. So yeah, if you guys haven't journaled too, go ahead and journal. Go ahead and take some notes of today, yesterday, and yeah, I'm gonna start from Monday today. Like literally, after I close the stream, I'm gonna cook something to eat. And yeah, Get back on the charts. Do from Monday to today. Hopefully I manage to do it. Like, what time is it? Yeah, I can do it. I'll probably stay up until 3 or 4. And then I'll sleep. Alright, that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I don't know. I feel like I want to close the stream, and at the same time, I don't want to close the stream. You know what, guys? Let's do an end of week market. Like this is the end of week. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We start from Monday. We go on NCs. We start from Monday. See which trades we could have taken and which we could have not. What do you guys think? You guys want it on stream, or you guys want, or just do it me alone by myself? What do you guys think? Stream? Yep, now. Yeah, now. Maybe like in like 5 minutes. Just get something to eat. Maybe we can start at like at 15. What do you guys think? When now? Yes. Take a break for lunch. Yeah, this is night for me. This is like more of like dinner. All right. So you know what, guys? Stay for. I'm gonna keep the stream open, but I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. All right. In 10 minutes, I'm just gonna get something really quickly to eat to give me the energy, and then we're gonna start from Monday. We're gonna go over NSCs, and then we finish early if we do like just 30 minutes on NSCs, and then we're gonna journal together. Literally, we're gonna journal, taking notes on Notion, everything. So you guys will do the same, literally just like I do. All right. So give me yeah, at 10 minutes, like at 15, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get back. All right. So give me guys 1 sec. All right. So I'm just gonna put it right there. Be back. Be back. Be back at. You know what? Give me more. 15 minutes. All right. I'll be back at 12:15. All right. What's up, what's up, what's up? So let's wait for a few more people to join. We got 13 viewers, so I think we'll wait for around 2 extra minutes. We'll wait for around 2 extra minutes and we'll be back. Yeah, let me put it to main, I forgot. Yeah, so all right. Bro, can I hold my CL short for 15? I cannot really tell. Like, I would. If I was in that trade, I would hold that trade. By the way, if I was in it, but this is not financial. This is not financial advice. Yeah, I would. Yeah, because this is the next draw. If price wants to continue lower, this is the area we'll do it from. So yeah, I would. Oh, let me see what happened to each. Oh, we did get that CISD. Now we're shooting lower. Okay. But yeah, if I was in that trade, if I were in your shoes, yeah, I would really hold it. Depending on, and where did you enter from? Was it this CISD? If it was this CISD, bro, like, if I was you, I would just put my stop to break even and let it do its thing, which I think it will get there. Like, if price wants to continue, this is the draw. So, yeah, I would hold it for a bit more. Let me see. Are we guys ready? We go now. I still got some stuff on the microwave, so I just needed to get ready for maybe like the next 2 minutes. Yeah. On that time, if you guys have any questions, you can let me know. Yeah, NQ is just such a, yeah, it's not really doing anything. Let me see GU. GU. We got a clean C2 closure compared to EU. 30-minute. Oh, what do we have now? Kind of have this manipulation of lows. You might take now this, like, we got this SMT with like the M15, like if we got a CISD here, but there's no level to kind of CISD from. Like the nearest one is this one. Like we got a CISD all the way down here. But yeah, like if we get this CISD, that would be a really clean trade back into the lows. So yeah, after we finish kind of the end of week, we'll go ahead and take a look. And that's not really an end of week because we still got tomorrow, but yeah, because I just haven't journaled the whole week, so I said why not do it with you guys, so you guys also would take some lessons from it. And yeah, I hope you guys learn from it something. My entry at 5902. Down here. So you took it from that gap? You traded from the gap? Yeah, I would just literally just move my stops to break even, man. So you had your trade something like this, right? Yeah, I would just move my stops to break even. Like if price trades back all the way at break even, then yeah, the trade is invalid. Now you're up. Let me see. You're up almost 1 hour. Yeah, for me, I would just go to break even, man. Like for me, I just go to break even. In such cases, I just go to break even. Just like what happened with where was it? This short. I got in at the gap. We got the CISD. I moved my stop here. Then I got taken out. Then price traded lower. Just like yesterday, CL was expanding. Price expanded. I put my stop to break even, and then I got taken out of break even. So yeah. But again, remember, you might just do this, trade lower. But it's so close to the draw. Like, it is more likely to trade to here than all the way back here. Just like it from a probability wise. But you never know. Yeah. So it's not a financial advice. So in my opinion, yeah, I would hold. I would hold most stops to break even. Yeah. So in GU is behaving really good. It's really setting up. We got this one stage SMT. So we got the hourly PSP. We got an hourly PSP, and just within that PSP, we got this SMT, which is good. Just like an extra confluence. So if you guys get this M5, this is a really clean trade, by the way. But again, I would not take it because I don't trade GU, but it looks good. It looks clean. Not gonna lie, it looks really clean. To kind of take it back to like that would be like a 3R trade. for the people that trade CFDs and trade GU and EU. So yeah, let me go to microwave and be back. Give me guys 1 sec. Let me go to microwave to turn that off. All right, my pizza is ready. Let me see. Holy, it's going up. Yeah, but we are a bit unlucky from Tuesday. Yeah, bro. It's been an awful run. Let me stop music. It's playing on my phone, so let me just take that out. Boom. Just play it on this one. And it will be okay. He is good at cooking. Man, you have to. If I had a cam, I would have showed you guys, but yeah, I got the laptop one, so it's not really good. All right, enough of that. It's time to start. Let me clean my hands. Do 20, maybe I should do 10. Okay, let's start, man. Healthy, enthusiast. Yeah, I think you might get taken out of break even right there, maybe. All right. Let me go to this one. This is the layout for end of day. Why? Okay. Let me see what is this. I want to use preset 4. Now it's good with the PSPs. Okay. Same for that one. Let me check if it's working good. It's working good. Bullish, bearish, bull. Okay, should be also this one. Let me check. Boom, boom, boom. Now we go to preset 1. Preset 1. Okay, now it's good. Bro, how do you avoid overtrade? When you take an L? Yeah, you just when you know, like today I was about to overtrade today. Like I took an L on silver. I was like, I did not accept the DL, especially with it went to my direction. NQ I try to overtrade. So yeah, just sit with yourself like 1 or 2 trades a day. That's it. If I take 2 L's for the day, call it a day. So that's like the only way out. By the way, my name is Tawfiq. Nice to meet you, Tawfiq. Tawfiq, do you know the meaning of Tawfiq? Do you know the meaning of your name? Okay, let's start. Remove drawings. Okay. Now I'm gonna make PSPs white. Okay. PSP. I'm just gonna make it white. That's good. What? Why is it pink? Okay. We're good to go. So we're gonna go back from Monday, boys. We'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and yeah, Thursday. There's nothing really here today, so we're just gonna start from Monday. Let's see what Monday had. Again, when you want to do end of week, you want to see price action and then trade from. It's not like a backtesting session. It's more of like seeing what happens. So from the get-go, so these are the 2 relevant swings we had, previous daily low and that one, but like Monday, kind of trade above that level. So for me, that's what I do. Like if I want to do my end of week, this is how I do it. I don't backtest because I want to see what happened right there and justify what happened. But if I want to backtest, then that's where I take the knowledge I took from end of week markups and from my plan, and then I try to do it. Let me go here, put that out. Okay. So let me see what happened on the 10 a.m. Like I just want to see the 10 a.m. This is the 10 a.m. Okay. So what do we got on 10 a.m.? So before the 10 a.m., what we had? A C2 closure. C2 right there. Forming what? This is 2 a.m. So 1800 traded lower. So this is 1800. Oh, 1800 is all the way here. Okay, all the way up here. So we traded low into. Do we have a relevant swing that we traded into? Yes, we kind of traded below these levels. So we have SMT. C2 closure. The 6 a.m. was a C3. So on C4, we will be expecting. On H4, we would be expecting a C4. So we got the C2, this is the C3. So we're expecting C4 into what? So we got this high that haven't been traded into yet, and also that high. So these are the 2 draws that will be for the day. So going on that 10 a.m. candle, you know, I just got it. We know what happened. So looking at it this way, we traded into the gap. If this gap is going to be the new invalidation level, we shouldn't have like traded all the way up here. And we got like 2 highs that are just near the current price. So if I wanna 2 profiles that I'm gonna be trading, I will be open if we got like some sort of bearish profile to trade to rebalance this range. But if we got the bullish profile, a bullish swing, then I'm just gonna go ahead and take it to the highs. Same for the other assets. But on YM, I was more leaning towards sells if I do still remember. On YM, I was leaning more towards sells. Why? Because we got this CISD and we got this new validation level. So I was like, maybe we're gonna get this. So yeah. Let's just skip the next hourly, the next 4-hour candle. So ended up just trading higher. So now we want to justify why price did what it did. This is the reason for end of day markups, boys. Like you justify what happened after it happened, not like you back this and you try to catch a trade. Because when we try to catch a trade, we do it on the live market. Here is for us to study what happened. So we want to see what happened on price action, and then we want to confirm why it formed a certain way, so that way next time we align ourselves with it. So what do we got on 10 a.m.? first candle was a bullish candle. We did not form. Do we have a swing formation now? No. So we got the C2 here. We got a C3. So now if we want to trade this 10 a.m. 30-minute candle, now we're trading a C4, which is not ideal. What do we got here? So you got two things. In such an expansion phase, what do I always say? You want to trade the M15. Tawfiq means luck, isn't it? And Tawfiq means drive successfulity and guidance. Exactly, yeah. This is the name of your. This is the meaning of your name. Yeah. Because I speak Arabic, so and this is an Arabic name. This is not an Arabic word. Anyways, back to the topic. So what do we got here? So there are two things I want to trade. So let me just replay price. So in that case, the first open draw that I would be willing to trade into is this high. But again, this price has really expanded. So what do I say when we expand? So now I'm expecting a new phase of price. Either a retracement or expansion into expansion or just a range. So in that case, what do I want to see? There are two things that I want to see here. Either a new swing formation or a lower time frame manipulation. Let me see the 3-minute if I want to see a manipulation. Ideally, I want to see a manipulation of these lows or something in here. We form a swing, then we manipulate it and then go. So let me see what a 3-minute did. There's no manipulation here so far. The manipulation is this level now. I'm not going to use this one to say manipulate. I want to see this level. This is looks like a low to me. So I want to see this manipulation. Did we get it? Not really. But in that case, what do I want to do now? Now we can go to M15 and try to see a two-stage cracking correlation, or just a one stage is enough. Either an SMT fail or just a C2 closure on the M15. No, why? Because you're already aligned with that 4-hour and the daily. Not the daily open is here. And the previous 4-hour candle. So now we can be a little bit more aggressive. So let me see what happened right there. Let me see on the M3. Alright, we ended up getting that sweep. So now that lower time frame manipulation that I look for is there. Let me see if we have also some sort of cracks and correlation. Oh, ended up going higher. Look at that. So what do we have now? Not only that, we have the PSP. This is the PSP followed by a SMT. So now we have a two-stage. So we can now trade within this 1045 candle. So now we can wait just for a 3-minute CISD, which is here. And we can take this one. So that would be SMT2. So now I think we can take a buy. Stop will be here. We go for 2R. Let's see if we can go for 2R right there. Let me see where's 2R. 2R should be somewhere in here. So I will try maybe to try to squeeze like 2R out of it. Yeah, I will try to go squeeze 2R out of it. Like maybe like we take that off. And we take the limit. So we'll just put 2 contracts here. Let's see if we're gonna get that trade or not. Not really. Holy. So yeah. So that would have been a miss for me. And I think I missed that trade, I guess, if I don't remember correctly. And we got also another CISD here. But look at that beauty, bro. So now, this is where the M5 comes in handy. Like, let me take that off. Let me show you guys something. So what we got. Let me replay price. So the 3-minute, I would have been looking at this CISD, or also this CISD is beautiful. But what we got on the M5, a cleaner CISD. Let me take off the precision swing point. Let me take that off visibility. Let me just put it here 10 minutes. So what do we got on the M5? We got a clean CISD, and not only that. So I would be waiting for the retracement, right? For the retest. We never got it with this candle, but the next candle, what it did, we formed a gap. And when we form a gap, what do? I take the limit at the gap with stops, not at the low, at the body of the candle. And now I can go for that same TP, and that would give me 2R. So in that case, I would enter here, just like today. Silver, we got a gap, but I did not enter for some reason. So yeah, that's how I would do it. So you either can, let me see the 3-minute. I would ideally wait for this CISD. And by the time we got this CISD, we had a gap. So also, I would have been open to taking this trade like that. So I would not really take this CISD. I would take this CISD. And we got it right here. But I wouldn't really trust that one. I would wait for the next candle. And the next candle, what do we have? We have this gap. So now I can just take the retest or the M5 gap and then put my stop at the body. And then I will go for that draw, which is to the left, which is here. Or I would go for 1800, probably, maybe 1800. Let me see the hourly. But I don't know why I did not take that trade. 1800 is here. Okay, that's 1800. So I will take probably back into 1800. And since it's really close to the hive day, like 1800 and high of current hive day are so close to each other. So I might just go ahead and go for the hive day. And like TP here. Let me see if it ended up going there or not. Yeah, it did. So yeah, that could have been it. But let me check why I did not take a trade on Monday. What time is this? What time this trade happened? 10:75, 10:57. Okay. Let me check why. I really want to see why I did not take it. Like, what was going on inside my brain? That's the beauty of live stream. So now I can go to my live stream and see like why I did not take that trade, which even though like it was so beautiful. Oh, I got logged out from my YouTube. Wait, let me check. Let me give me 1 sec. Let me bring my phone. Let me confirm login. Like I'm doing it 2FA, so I have always to confirm from my phone that this is me. So let me confirm that it's me. And I want to check the live stream. Why I did not take that trade. So what time was it? 10:45. Let me check. 10:45. So I want to go to the live stream and check. 10:45. Content. We can go. What day is it? The 12th January. Okay. Then we'll bring here 10. I think that's the live stream, I guess. I'm not sure. That's the 10th. That's the 12th. I think this one. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, this one. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I think this one. All right, let me check. Let me check what happened right there. Let me check why I did not take that trade. Is it this day? Is it that day? Let me check if that's the same day. No, this is 9. No, it's not. That's not this. It's not. This is not that live stream. Let me check. Yeah, it's not. This is the 9th. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go back and see which one was it. So this one is 240. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I think it was this one. Let me check why I did not take that trade. So this is like you wanna always review why you did wrong. Why you did not end up taking that trade that you wanted to take. Or you know what? I'm just gonna keep that for later. I think it's taking a lot of time. So we can both like take a lesson from that trade. Let me see. So it was 10:58. What was going on in my brain back then? Oh, I think I took ES, right? 10:58. So this is 9:49. 10:58. 10:05. 10:20. 10:58. Where was 10:58? All right, I'm gonna be 10:59. Okay, what was I thinking back then? I think that's when I took the ES trade. I don't remember. I was focused on CL. Okay. Yeah, I was still focused on CL. Okay. Oh, that's the win. Okay, on Monday we took that CL win. Okay, that's all right. We took a win on CL. All right, but we could have also made money here. So, okay. So I was focused on another trade. That's why I ended up not taking that one. All right. So we kind of took CL longs. But yeah, and it sees this could have been one. So now this is how I would go about it. Like, I just want to start from the daily. Let me open my Notion, guys. And yeah, like this is literally this is something that I do, that I used to, not that I do, but now kind of slacking on it. Let me do YouTube here. Okay, that I can see the comments. Okay, I've just opened my journal. So let me show you guys my journal, by the way. Let me just go to January. So this is how it looks like. This is how it looks like. So I have the playbook. I just got a fractal model, and you just go here. I got the H4, H1 execution, a lesson, and then a K takeaway. So this is like my journal. So I got a few trades there, and now I'm just gonna continue. You don't need to know what's going on to happen next to make money. What you need is an energy and discipline to execute it. That's it. All right, so let me start from the daily. We got a daily with previous daily low. What do we got? SMG with previous daily low. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a screenshot really quickly. Control S, Control Alt S. That would give me the chart. I'm just gonna go ahead and paste it inside of the Notion journal. That's how we really do it. Daily, just gonna go put the chart again. I do Alt S to give me the link. So sometimes Notion doesn't want me to like the screenshot doesn't journal. So is the template free? Yeah. I'll try to find the template and then send you guys. I just found it on the internet, and then I did some editing for it. Like it comes with this one. Like it only comes with this style like this, and then you add whatever you want. So I got a lot of things like success for criteria, setup criteria, relevant level engaged, not. So I added all of this failure criteria. Then I'm just go ahead and then So this is what I do. So then you kind of make it for you. All right, so the 4 hour, what do we got? So what do we got? Low of day formed off of an SMG, 6 a.m. C3 expecting a C4 open draw, draw liquidity. That's it. Just gonna take it like this. Make this a bit smaller. All right, that's really it. That's like this. That's what I literally do. So yeah, sometimes like I don't do this. Let me show you guys. For example, I trade a journal trade. Let me show you guys. For example, the only thing that I don't do is show what happened next. I do it as a backtest, but like now, like for example here, like for example, this is a trade that I took. This is a trade that I journal. Like I just show what happened, write what happened. So kind of like a live and then the lesson that I learned from it. But now I'm just gonna do it like as if price happened. So because I already live traded the whole session, so let me just copy this one. Let me go back to what it was. So yeah, you guys, I want you guys to do the same, like just copy. I know this might be boring, but again, this is the work that you're gonna do to be able to get where you want to get. So 4 hour, just took a screenshot. Now I want to do the Alt S to copy the link. So I not only I copy the chart, I also copy the link. You guys will see here, it will pop up. So that way you can just take the link, and then if the screenshot doesn't work for some reason, then yeah, you can go 30-minute. So what do we got? This is a current high of day. This is the current high of day. I make it a bit bigger. Black. Yeah, so what do we got here? Now I'm gonna open ES, and then I'm just gonna focus on ES. Take this one here. I'm just gonna probably replace price here. It wasn't this one, it was YM. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and clean that up. Or I think the M15. I think the M15 is what gave the 2-stage. Yeah, I think the M15. All right, so we kind of traded below that level, and we have SMT. So this is AC2. I'm gonna put it blue. Swing. Confirming, like swing, confirming. Wait, let me do something. Canvas. Just make it dotted. That's good. All right. So now what you want to do? So if you're trading the 10 a.m. candle, so ideally you want to trade away from the low of the candle, align with that low of that candle, and then trade the expansion, or the higher candle and trade the expansion lower. So in that case, look at that. Where's the 10 a.m.? Like you open somewhere in here, right? So the 10 a.m. this is the open of the candle, right? This is 10 a.m. Maybe we can just make it dashed instead. Yeah, nah, it looks ugly. Dashed, nah, dotted. I think yeah, I'll keep it dotted. Let me just change the text to black. Make it 10. So this is the 10 a.m. So what do we have? Now this I'm trading lower. So what do I always say? If I want to catch the expansion higher, ideally you want to trade between the open and low. We got high and close. So we have dun, dun, dun. So open, low. So I'm trading now the open and low. So I'm trading within that range, even though like my entry is somewhere in here. But now we're trading away from the low that might be the low of that 10 a.m. candle. So this is the most ideal trade you want to get. Or you can also get a new swing formation. Now you're also trading away from the 10 a.m. but you're just aligning yourself with that 4 hour candle. Now you're anticipating that it will flip. Here you're aligned. This is more like a continuation trade. This is more of like a minor reversal. Swing confirming the low, the possibility that we might have an each for C4. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take a screenshot. Just keep CL right. I'm gonna keep ES right there, and then I'm gonna do SMT. So That's it. That's really it. It takes a lot of time. It's boring, but it is what it is, man. You gotta do it. Yeah. Might need a slide. Yeah, if you guys need it, I will share it with you guys. I'll share it with you guys. No worries. All right. So the entry. So CISD. We got a gap. Doesn't look the cleanest. Maybe just go to M5. It looks a lot cleaner. Then literally that retest is just like at the 10 a.m. open, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and put my stop at the. Maybe like put my stop loss at the body of the 3-minute candle instead of the 5. Like the 5 is really high up in the leg, but like the M3 is like here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it here. Oh, this is the 4. We're gonna go with M3, 5. I'm gonna just put it somewhere in here. Keep it at the body of the candle. We got a new gap, so get trading away from the gap. But I'm just gonna put my stop. I'm just gonna take the retest of the candle. Yeah, just like that. Hey, do you have checklist? In my brain, yes. Checklist. 1, phase of price. 2nd, swing formation. 3, cracking correlation. 4, drawn liquidity. 5, entry. That's it. Phase of price. Now we're anticipating an expansion. Swing formation, M15. Cracking correlation, 2-stage. Drawn liquidity, current high of day. Entry, this one. So in that case, this is the checklist for that trade. Just like on a backtesting session that I do, but now I don't need the checklist. It's just like comes off of the top of my brain. Entry at the cap. Entry limit. When can we expect new phase of price? After a swing formation, because whatever that fair value cap counts in what, how I view phases of price is whenever, so you have a drawn liquidity here, price just expanded, price most likely now is going to form a swing here. So now there are 2 things here, either a reversal or a retracement. If we got a new invalidation level, which is a gap, and now we see a new swing formation here, so now we cancel this one, and now we want to see expansion, because in the expansion you are aligned with whatever high you're doing. So you always get the open low. This is the retracement phase, and this is the expansion phase. Is the low high. So this is what we call an expansion phase. So you can never anticipate an expansion without a swing formation. So when we have a swing formation now, we only anticipate that we're going to expand away from that swing that was formed right there. And here where it comes, you have the swing formation, you have the cracking correlation, you have the drawn liquidity, which is that high or whatever higher is to the left, the entry within that level, and then yeah, you take it. If price went from external to internal, this is more of like a universal model. So like what you're talking about is like universal models, like internal to external, external to internal, or internal to internal, or external to external. These are like universal models that. Okay. So yeah, in that case, limit would be at the gap. The gap. Stop at the body. Again, I just wrote this for you guys, but for me, like, I will not write anymore. I will just take screenshot directly, so you guys also will not get bored. So let me open my Notion execution, copy the link. So we got the M15 here, the execution, and now you can just boom. Now I want to take this like 3R. Take a screenshot, take a link. Okay. So now here's how it would be. That's how it would look like. that would be in Q. What day is it? 12th. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and go 12th. This is gonna be in Q. So why? This is the swing formation setup. It's a win. What do we got? H4. This is an H4 C4 and an M15 C3. Now, so that's what I got. So I get correlated versus top line complete. Rebalance range, strong momentum, low of 10 a.m. formed. And what do we got? A two-stage cracking correlation, strain switch. Not a strain switch. We just got a two-stage cracking correlation. Where is it? 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 Two-stage PSP. And we already formed the low 10 a.m. So that's it. These are the two criteria that I got. Trading away from the low of 10 a.m. that was formed, and also a two-stage PSP. That's it. Relevant level engaged. It is previous daily low, but again, just with an SMT. When engaged, before my entry, directional relative to the level I'm trading away from it, or what you can do is current high of day, and after the entry, and now trading into. So now the current high of day is a drawn liquidity when we engage with that level after my entry. So now this is a trading into that level. Taken, this is a missed trade. So is it taken? Yes. If it's missed. So now I can just go here after I finish and go to, for example, setup type, or here you can also buy outcome, the win that I took, the losses. Where is it? 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 Oh, I need new data source and then add it. Wait, let me just take this one, take this off. This is by assets that I think I had it on my, I think I had it on my other ones. I'm still fixing. So these are like, it's here. So I still need to fix it on the January 2. There's here one, if taken or not. The taken, I see the ones I took and no. And I also have, by the way, this is the playbook, just that includes the one I took or not. And there's another one which is journal. So if I go here, there is a journal that I journal just my trading. So change cover, make this January. Okay, January, let's just continue. Can you send your journal template, please, if you don't mind? Yeah, I will, brother. I'm gonna open a new page and share it with you guys. Okay, once I finish this, I'm gonna go, let me say share. You know what? Control D. Full access to this, suggest, comment, and share. Maybe this one. Copy link. Let me see what just happened. Go to incognito tab and then see what happened right there. Let me see. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I need to check how to do it. Anyways, we're back. I need to check how to do it. I will do that separately. Okay, we're back to January. Here we go, my email chat. All right, perfect. I think, yeah, it's better to, guys, put your emails right there. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe invite or publish. Duplicate, manage, view site. You know what? Let's see if that's the case. Let's see if that's the case. And now you can copy it and take it. Yeah, but it shows all my. Oh no, this is mine. Wait. It should be this one. If we do share, publish, duplicate as template, discover on the web, manage all sites, customize site, view site. I think this might be it. This might be it. Spiritual dinosaur. All right, over here. I think that's it. There it goes. There you go, guys. I'm gonna put the link on the chat, So yeah, let me check, guys. If it works, let me know, guys, in the chat. I think it should work. And then maybe you just import it to your Notion, I guess. Okay. So now I can just go back to January. Let me know if it works, guys. If it works, that would be perfect. So let me just change the name of the live stream to let me just turn it into end of session review. End of session review. Okay, so we just modified the stream's name. Okay, let me know, guys, if you can find it. If you guys can find it, let me know. If it works, if y'all can import it to your chart, that would be beautiful. Okay, now we can continue to with my end of week markup. All right. So what do we got? The swing formation, the 12, and all right. So we got it beautifully done. Here the reason why I did not take that one. For example, lesson. For example, when you got formed after CISD, you can just set your limit at the gap and put your stop at the body instead of the way. So for example, this is for example, and then whatever that lesson you wrote like a lot, then I just try and go takeaways, just like a summary of this. Now this is like why that lesson happened, takeaway. So you can remove this one, but for me it's just like, if for example, if I check my takeaway, if I see that lesson I wrote a lot, I don't want to read it, I can just go to takeaway and takeaway, because I know why that takeaway happened. So, and then if something is confusing, just go and read the lesson. So if you guys want to remove it, you can remove it. At the comment, what I do here, I just add my live stream link to that way I have something to look back on. For example, in that case, I'll just copy link address and I just put a comment, because this is that day, that same day. So I missed that trade. Because I was too focused on CL longs, which I ended up taking, but I took that CL long around so long after 20 minutes when that entry was valid, so had enough time between the two to trade them both. For example, that will be my lesson for today. Like, I focused on CL, but CL from the entry like way later on, and this one was first, and it made sense. So I was too focused on one. So working for you? Is it working for you, Snaggy? If it's not working for you, let me know. All right, so now we can just go to, just put this one went view. That looks so bad. Zoom out. Yeah, this one's good now. Let me see. This live is live. Yeah, it's live. I think it's supposed to work, I guess. All right, we're back to YouTube. Yeah. So that trade, we missed it. There were no entries on. I always kind of prefer the asset that sweeps. We got the entry also here. The gap was valid. We also had a gap here, which you could have also taken the limit at, but let me see what happened on the 4 hour. I cannot. Anything? Okay, the link. Y'all cannot see the link? Let me see. I think it can work. It does work. Yeah, because that's not my Notion. Let me just take it to new incognito window. Incognito, so this is supposed to work. Like this incognito, there's no login there. Yeah, there's no account, so it works. Anyways, we're back. So yeah. So on ES, you could have targeted this high 3 minute. Oh, this is NQ. Go to ES. 4 hour. 4 hour. On ES, there wasn't. Oh, there was the high to target. Okay, we had the high to target. So we could have also had a long on M5 on ES and stops at the body. then go here. But like close proximity, this one, I can open the link, but doesn't let it duplicate. It is working, just duplicate it to your Notion space. How can I do it? Discover and time duplicate. Yeah, you can duplicate this template. Allow others to duplicate your page. It says, let me turn it off and turn it up back on. View site. I don't know. Here is duplicate. Now you can see it, guys. Now you can view it. Go ahead and refresh. I think now it works. I think now it will work. I think now it might work. No, open. Let me go to incognito again. It works? It works now? Let me go ahead and Control V. Let me see if it works now or not. This is incognito, so it's supposed to work, I guess. You should have it duplicate here. Alright, it works. I think it works, right? This is duplicate, so I think it works now. Anyways, we're back. Playbook. Go to January. Yes, alright. Okie dokie. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Like everything is available for free. You just guys need to put in the work, and that's what we all need, man. All right, let me see if ES manages to get to that high too or not. Let me see. Sorry about that. About what? You don't have to say sorry, man. You don't have to say. You guys are more than welcome. Thanks for having patience. No, man. I wish I had more. Click on the duplicate and it will redirect you to your Notion desktop and select. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, that could have been me out. What do we have also? Oh, Lee. What do we have also? Can anybody tell me what we have here? I'm just gonna cut price and I will let you guys answer. What do we have here? What do we have here? I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna move anything. I'm not gonna do anything until it's fun to answer. Compare the two charts. What do we have? And what does that signify? So for the 18 people that are here, I'm gonna give you guys a lot of value because you guys stayed. I'm gonna give you guys everything that I know. Literally, this is from now on, like from this minute, exact moment to until we end the stream. It's like a course, okay? PSP, CISD, SMT. What else? CISD, swing formation. All of them are two-stage cracking correlation, perfect. IX3, the moderator, you got it right. So the PSP, yeah, we got a PSP, but what exactly? A two-stage. So what do we got? Look at that. This one is bearish. This one is bullish. And not only that, what do we have? A gap. We have the SMT with this level. The SMT with this one. So no, two-stage PSP, perfect. So we have a two-stage PSP. When that two-stage happened, literally after taking out current high of day, which means this is a... What does that signify? To that level. When we trade into a key level, and we have a new swing formation, what do we call this? What do we call it? So one, we have a key level here, and then price trades, and then we have a two-stage cracking correlation. What does that mean? What does that show? In this case, you'd long ES, right? Since it's the stronger asset. Depending on the cleaner, but I would ideally go for the one that sweeps. Open low, high close, Judah swing. No, what does that signify? So we took out a high. When we take out a relevant swing, what do we expect to happen? When we take a high, what do we expect to happen? What is this? What do we call this? It starts with M. Continuation, okay. That kind of, yeah. This is a failure to manipulate. So when we trade above a key level, which is the current high of day, and we retrace, and now we form a two-stage swing, a swing formation with a two-stage PSP, then that's a failure to manipulate. And now we anticipate the new phase of expansion. So this is a failure to manipulate. Exactly, exactly. So now we have a failure to manipulate. So now we can seek expansion into the next draw. We got this high. It fails to manipulate. Now we're going to go to the next. Not only that, we have a two-stage. So now we can either trade, as he said, ES, you can trade the stronger asset, or for me, ideally, if I want to trade within the C2, I would take this one. But again, this one is also a C3, so I would be open to taking a CISD here, which would be, in that case, this one. I will be open to take this one. I will be open to taking that one. Let me set an M5 if we have a gap or something. On M5, you can anticipate the gap, but on M3, by the time we got that CISD, there was nothing, so just put it at the low, and then you go for the next draw, which would give 1.4. Here we'll give, or you can squeeze it to give you like 2R. Let me see if price got there or not. Okay, price did end up getting there. So again, this is a failure to manipulate. So this one is also could have been a really, really clean trade. I don't know why I missed like 2 trades already on that day. This is the first one. This is the second one. We failed to manipulate to cracking correlation. I'm going to trade into the next relevant draw because this one failed to reverse. So why would I care about it? I'm just going to go to the next draw. And just like that. So if you want to trade the failure to manipulate, so let's just say you have, this is your relevant swing, this is your relevant swing. We engage with that level, formed the retracement. Now we reverse. Do you think this one will reverse price? Depending on how deep price retrace. If it's a shallow retracement, this will not reverse price. If it's a deep retracement, then yeah, this might cause price. Then you can target this one. Just like in that case. Look at that retracement. Do you think price is going to reverse off of that level? Not really. It did cause some sort of retracement. But overall, that swing was still protected. And especially when you got this CISD, so now this is a more further confirmation. Why? Because we just traded into an overblock. And how we can confirm this one is like on M5, I think it has been never retested. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like this M5 OB has been never retested. So that's what kind of formed the low of probably 12 a.m. Yeah, 12 a.m. candle was formed off here. And then you can seek expansion into the next draw. So in that case, you will be open to taking a trade here. So that's the best education on live streaming. Thank you. You're welcome, man. I'm just like literally, this is what I keep working on to make it so simple. If you guys check me on a live stream, I literally don't ever think a trade. I just 1, 2, boom. I think this one is good. We take it. So that's what you guys want you also to do. I still make mistakes, by the way. Like I'm not the best, but yeah, when you have such things, when you have if, then it's easy for you to take a trade. So if we manipulate a level, we have a two-stage crack in correlation to the opposite side. If I want to see a two-stage crack, it should be to the upside, nah? Because we just engaged with a high. Now we got it to the lows. So now I'm just going to go to next draw. Because this one didn't do anything. So just going to go to next. Why? Because maybe this draw is going to do something. So that's how we go about it. Especially when you get a swing formation off of a gap. Now that new phase of expansion just started. So you can anticipate the new phase of price just start. Now in that case, now we're aligned with the 4 hour 10 a.m. candle. That 10 a.m. 4 hour candle. So the low is here. New invalidation level within the 4 hour. Formed a swing. Now we're just seeking that further expansion. Now we had to open low. Now we're trading the low high phase. When you can anticipate the high close is when we engage with a relevant swing that might cause price to enter a new phase of price. What is your favorite higher time frame plus lower time frame entry? I don't get the question, but anything above M15 for a swing formation or a C2 or a C3 and M3 or M5 for entry. I will never use the M1. Anyway, so yeah. Again, we're just gonna go ahead and journal that trade. Just gonna go, got the price. Just put it, let's just keep it like that. Okay. So that's another trade to journal. I'm just gonna go ahead. So instead of doing the daily and everything again, so I'm just gonna go to 12, kind of journal it. Duplicate. How can I remove this from here? How can I remove it? You guys duplicated already? Can I just remove this by unpublishing? If I do unpublish, okay. If you guys need it, just let me know and I will do public, because I don't like it to be there. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and duplicate this one. Remove keep the H4 because it's the same. And 15, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove. Executions, I'm gonna remove this one. And the list I'm gonna remove, because I don't want to do the H4 and daily again. So what do we got? We got a 2-stage PSP. In from a gap. Blue. Again, this one, where was it? Look at ES. Holy, it retraced way deeper. Let me see what kind of entry we could have gotten there. It's not a clean entry, just like YM today, but it ended up taking out the L. Yeah, that's why I prefer the one that manipulates, because now you kind of have a protected level that swept liquidity. In that case, we can still sweep that level, but respect this one. Because the people that take these trades, they put stops here. That's why I like to take the one that swept, because I'm going to put it at the swing formation, like the low of the swing. Once my trade is invalidated, then the whole swing formation is invalidated. But here you might get taken out, get CISD, and then price continues higher. That's something for you guys to kind of take there. All right, so I got to go to M15. Now I'm just going to turn on my indicator. Oh, there are a lot of PSPs, holy shit. All right, but here, what do we have? Let me show you guys. We had a trade here that you guys could have taken. Look at this. So we got this low, higher high. This one is lower low. So you could have traded this C2, this ES C2, but it's same. Like the CISD is all the way up here. So now we could have taken this one and stops here. But like NQ was a lot better, or a lot cleaner. Was a lot cleaner, because we had an entry just before that. If you guys check, we got this PSP. It's not really a PSP. Why does it show it's a PSP? Is it because of YM? Because of YM. But I don't really use YM in that case. Because, no, I would. But like on ES, if you check, the best correlations are with ES and NQ. Like if you get a correct correlation with ES, NQ and ES, that's the best. Just like we got today. And let's see, what is this? What do we have now here? That swing formation, guys. That's like an extra super good confidence. Super good confluence. What is this? Let me see if you guys know what it is. If you guys are still paying attention on the stream, what is this? Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see if we're gonna get any answers. Three-stage. But what is this? When we have, so this is an SMT, right? This one is another SMT. But what kind of SMT? It is a two-stage SMT, but it's not just a two-stage. This one is way better than a two-stage. It's also a two-stage, but what kind of two-stage? What does that show? What does that show? It is a two-stage SMT, but what is this? It's a... Look, two-stage SMT are just two SMTs. Like, if we have this SMT and another one, if we have an SMT and then another one, that's a two-stage. But what about this one? What makes this one special? What makes this one better? No, forget about the PSP. Let's just talk about just the SMT. Let's forget about the PSP. Let's just imagine there's no PSP here. And this one is also tradable. This sort of SMT... Exactly, strength switch. This is a strength switch SMT. This is a strength switch. Look at ES. ES went from the weaker asset to then the stronger asset. NQ went from the stronger asset to the weaker asset. So this is a strength switch. So now, even if we don't have the PSP, we can still trade that candle or that candle. Because the first SMT, we need the candle to close to confirm the SMT. But the second SMT, which is a strength switch, not just the two-stage, the strength switch one, we can trade the C2 in that case. So just forget we don't have a PSP. Just this alone, it still supports expansion. We can take a trade just based off this one. Especially now we have the close of this 11:30 candle really close to that low. So now we can anticipate a manipulation into the gap, which still supports expansion of that 1145 candle. So forgetting about the PSP, that is still valid. That will be also an A+ setup. So when you can trade C2 is when SMT confirms the PSP. In that case, the PSP came first. So since the SMT is there, we can take the C2, or we have E2 stage. Strength switch, not just E2 stage, strength switch. If I get an SMT lower and then another one lower, it's irrelevant for me. I wouldn't really care about it unless there is some sort of PSP there. But if there's a strength switch, then I will be open to taking that one. Then I will be open to taking that trade. So in that case, I'm like, this one went from stronger to weaker to confirming a CISD. So this is the protected low. Now I can trade it to the upside. Now you can trade the stronger asset, but does the stronger asset looks cleaner? Not really. So here where it comes to be picky, like which one you want, and also close proximity to draw. InQ is a bit closer proximity to the draw. If we go take it from here to here, plus 0.12%. What about this one? 0.12, 0.13. Like it's almost the same, but the next row is like 0.10. So yeah. Strength switch mostly happens when highs fail to manipulate. Strength switch happens so the other pair can catch up. Strength switch mostly happens when highs fail to manipulate. Strength happens to the upper. Yeah, exactly. For the other one to catch up. But again, if you try to put a condition, like in that case, NQ doesn't really need to catch up because they're literally in sync here. So there is no need for NQ to catch up just because it kind of traded below that level. There's no need. The catch up is when you're talking about a relevant swing. Like this one traded into a relevant swing and this one is still not. This one haven't, and this one haven't. And this one haven't. Like when we have like spaced out swing here, there's not really. We just traded below a low. So it's not a big strength, like a big catch up. So in that case, it's just a strength switch. It's just like, I don't know how to put it, but I hope you guys got it. Anyways, let's continue. So what we got here? So either here you got two confirmation. Either you saw the PSP and the second stage, or you saw the strength switch. Both of them are valid. And now we not only have, you have one stage, the second stage, and the third stage. So just like this is A+++, 3 pluses. Okay, so let's just continue. I'm trading away from a gap, which is the new invalidation level within what? Look at the 10 a.m. Like where is the 10 a.m.? Now let me take that off. So the 10 a.m. is opened here, has opened here. Like this is the open at 10 a.m. This is the low. The new invalidation level within what? Within the 10 a.m. 4-hour candle. So we just made a new invalidation level within that candle itself, which we can trade away from. So look at that range at the 10 a.m. New invalidation level held. New invalidation level held. We got the OB. There's no gap here. So what do we anticipate to hold? This order block held, continued. Next one is the gap. What are we trading into? We might trade into draw. So now this 10 a.m. candle did its job to deliver to a draw liquidity. Anyways, let me go ahead and journal this one. I hope you guys understood it right there. If you guys have any questions, drop them in the chat. Okay, now it's journaling time. Okay, so let me just take that off. Let me go to Bro, do you have any insight on NQ 11 a.m. 1 hour C3 trade fail? Bro, do you have any on like real market? I have no idea, man. Let me check. And we'll try after that. We'll try to focus just on the what we're doing right now because we really want to. NQ 11 a.m. The fail. Bro, for me, I just realized, because what do I always say? When we get a manipulation off of a level, so you really want to target that level, not the high itself. So that's what kind of price reacted off of. And shit, I did not realize that I took that trade. Holy. I myself got trapped in that one, by the way. I myself got trapped in that one. I should have looked at an hourly. When we have a level and it gets swept, and then we have a retracement, you don't really want to target the high, you want to target that level. So I think that's the only thing how I can justify it. Other than that, like, yeah. I myself took like $80 L there. Anyway, we're back. Being viewed to stage, but okay. Where was it? It was here. This first stage, second stage. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and drop them in the chat. Okay. Okay, we did hit the draw. Like, let me see the 4 hour, by the way. Let me see what happened right there, because I want to mention something for you guys. Okay, we don't have any manipulation. Okay. Like, in that case, this high kind of closed above that one. If this one manipulated a high to the left, then I'm just going to go ahead and target whatever that level that got manipulated, not the manipulation itself. Okay, so I'm just going to go to M15 back. What time is it for me? Only 2. Okay, we'll have maybe like another hour. Then yeah, if you guys are gonna stay, that's good. Yeah, so E2 stage, I always like the asset that manipulates, so I'm just gonna go ahead and highlight this one. Go to Notion and do the work. We got an M15 swing. Do copy link, just copy the link. Perfect. Let me just put this one here too. Okay. I'm just gonna put this out there to keep it as a confluence for the target. Only 2. Yeah, man. All right. What we're gonna do next? Entry. Man, my sleep schedule has been like really bad lately. And on Sunday, I gotta wake up at 6 in the morning. I don't know if by that time if I'll be. I think I'll be still awake. So we got SMT here. Bro, when you use M15 swing formation and M30, I'm a bit confused about whether I should trade an M15 swing formation or for the M to close. For the M30, if we don't have a swing formation, ideally you want to wait for that. For example, if we're trading within a C5, you want a new phase of price. That's when you want it. But if you already have like this, like M3 or C3 or C2, then ideally you just want to take the M15 because a new swing formation will not be given. Or you can trade the M30 C2. Like in that case, if you're looking hourly, just before that 10 a.m. What do we have before 10 a.m.? So 9 a.m. he gave a C2. 9 a.m. he gave a C2. So now I'm still expecting a C3 and a C4. So I can just trade the M15. Let me see that 30 minute. Do we have also something? Yeah, we have a C2. We have a C2. This is a C3. This is a C4. But in that case, I will not anticipate if price is willing to fail to manipulate. If we're going to see a failure to manipulate, then price will not trade back and then form a swing. So in that case, I will be open to taking just the M15 C2. Like any Kraken correlation that would show like we will get a failure to manipulate. Because if we're going to retrace and form a new swing, then this is retracement. Like, let me show you just some like, in that case, if price retraces down, then you can. In that case, that's the only, like you can wait for a swing from if it really retraces deep down. But like about a minute, it just takes it out. Like in that case, takes it out. 2 minutes next, and then we have the C2, then yeah. You could have taken that one. There's also another continuation here. This C2, so you could have taken that one. Okay, let's continue. M3. Is this 6 hours? Okay, so now we're gonna go with the M3. Let me see the M5. What M5 is doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with M3. Like what you could have done here is also like trade from the gap, stop here, but like that's a 27 points, 26. So what you need, like you need 52 to be able to get like 1 or 2. So 52 points is like all the way, like way beyond the draw. So yeah, here you could have taken it like this, or try to force 2R out of it. You're gonna put your stop there, TP here, and then you try to squeeze this one to give you 2R. Just above the retest, you could have given 2R. So yeah. And then we got this SMT here. This SMT is with this candle. All right, so that's stage 1. Stage. First. Come on. First stage. Let me take the plate off. Wait. Okay. Let me bring my keyboard closer now. I can write way faster. All right, second stage. Try to put this one middle, center. You can put this one middle, center. But what I can do is just kind of put this one that will be. You can see, okay, more. Okay, good. Second stage. Okay, a little bit bigger. 11, 10. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now, copy paste. Go to trader. Go to Notion. Execution. Alt S. Copy the link. So here's now how's the trade. Daily, H4 and 15 execution. So just now we just went over 2 trades. Lesson. The lesson. So what can we learn from that trade? When we get the two-stage cracking correlation just after a drone liquidity has been hit, then most likely we'll have a failure to manipulate, and we can anticipate that price will trade jump into the next relevant draw. So yeah, that's it. Like for example, in that lesson, if we fail to manipulate one, we're gonna go to the next. Easy, just like support and resistance. Young boy takes off. If you have a resistance, you have the breakout, the retracement, probably gonna go this resistance. As easy as this. Okay. Yeah, this day is done. Let's go to skip the next day. Let's go to Tuesday. And what time is it? 2:06. Okay. Let's see the 10 a.m. What did it do? Okay. I remember this day was so shit. Wait. Yeah, this day was so shit. I'm not really gonna even be bothered to journal this one. Yeah. Absolute bullshit. Now let me see the M15. The best of what I do. I'm just saying that it's me. Like we got this 2-stage here. C2. Like this, maybe. Like this. This could have been a trade. But it's not the best. Trade back into these lows. Yeah, it was not. Like I could have not taken it. 36, 30. No, I could have not taken it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to next. I'm not gonna force a trade that will not take in live market. So I'll just try to journal the ones that I think that I'm sure that I will take. Okay, what do we got? Open draw. Another open draw. So in that case, we kind of manipulated that one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and target the next one. So like these 3 levels, there's close proximity. So I'm just gonna go ahead and see what do we got. So daily is expanded. Shallow opposing round 4 hour. Like I know the next candle is a bearish candle. Like I know the next, like this is next bearish candle. But now this is the only phase that we can enter the trade. Which this one is yesterday, right? Yeah. I remember the M15 swing that was formed off of the gap. It was here. But I did not take this one. This was the only entry that could have been valid to take. But there was no crack correlation there. We only had this SMG here. Something with YN. Not really. 3-minute. Let me just try to clean this shit. It looks ugly. This one's bullish. Bullish too. Like the only thing we have is like this 3-minute gap. This one, like a lot of people took this one. Yesterday I just didn't like this gap. I didn't like this one. Somebody yesterday live on the stream. Somebody on the stream took this one. But I still kind of don't like it, to be honest. 30-minute. You're trading with an EC2. We don't have any SMTs. We only have this SMT, which is not a relevant swing. Yeah, I would still not really trade that one, I guess. Yeah. Because we only have SMT with E swing. That is not really relevant. Like on the M3, it looks clean. Maybe on M15. The way it looks. Yeah, it's not even in like, if this gap, if we had a gap here, somewhere in here, then yeah, that would be good. But other than that, like, it's not the best. 11:15. Let me see this 11:15. Nah, no trade there. Yeah, no trades. Yeah, so like also that one, like I couldn't have really traded that one. Like I saw it yesterday, but I did not take it due to the fact like there was no SMTs here. Like it only was this one. Like looking on M3, it looks good. Like with this 2 swings, we're trading away from a gap. This one got traded higher, but like this opposing run is just not the best. So yeah, I wouldn't really try to force a trade just because we have an SMT here. It is good. Like in terms of the 4 hour at that time it was this, the high. This is the high 10 a.m. The new invalidation within the 10 a.m. is this. So if we're gonna continue lower, this is the area we'll do it from. Especially that we can also retest the order block. Let me see. Go on hourly, see what's going on. Maybe the 4 hour. So I think we did trade below that level by that entry. Also this level. What about this level? Yeah, we kind of left. Oh, we did. Holy. Let me see. No, by limit. Draw. So let's see where price traded into before getting that entry. Black 4 hour. The 4 hour. We can trade it back into that low. The only thing you can trade it back is like probably this gap, which is the new wick opening gap. Yeah, I think the new wick opening gap. That's the only thing that you could have traded into. This is the close, that's the open. That's why kind of price range there. But yeah, I wouldn't really take that one. I wouldn't really take it. I saw some people like that are famous, like EFAS. I guess he took it yesterday, but yeah, I wouldn't take it. It's not the best for me. So yeah, also, but today, and we had today. So only in Q, like only Monday was good. What day was it? Okay, this is that same day. Today. Could we have gotten anything here today? Not really. That trade that I took was so invalid. I'm just gonna go ahead and journal it right there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this one as red. Do we have any SMG? I think we had this SMG. Let me see. Let me see if we had that SMG or not. We did not actually. We only had a 2-stage here. 3-minute. Let me turn on my indicator. But this candle doesn't really support expansion. Yeah, that shit is not really tradable. M15. Weird. Why did I take that trade? Because of that because this? Is this SMT? Is it this why I took that trade? No, it was because of the hourly. Yeah, I remember. It was the hourly closure, and we had, I guess, the 2-stage here with like this candle. Yeah, we had a 2-stage here. C2 closure. So I was anticipating this candle to expand, but I would have failed to realize is this candle has never traded into that row. So this one is, I gotta be cautious with this one, and I could have managed my trade better. But by that time I entered, yeah, the draw kind of already hit. Yeah, that's the only thing that happened right there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and journal it right now. Shake that ass from drink. All right. And also this swing formation hasn't been formed off of anything. That's the thing. You can say like SMT fail, but still, none of them traded into the SMT. Okay, no worries. 30-minute. Okay, let me just journal that one. Because this one is a journal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it like this. It's gonna be top right. Okay, so the 10 a.m. is this. Oh, this is 10 a.m. Okay. This is 10 a.m. itself. Okay. Anticipating this to be the law of the 10 a.m. candle. Now I want to trade the expansion away from it. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Yeah, this one was. That's why I'm long that we missed. So when did we miss ES long? It was on Tuesday. I did not go over. Wait. So I did not go over ES. Today is the last time I trade in my 2.5 version. I've invested nearly 22k learning and I made 10k from the market. I have one maxed out credit that I'll simply pay off in my real job. Soul crushing day. Holy. Today is the last time I traded my 2.5 layers. I've invested nearly 20 to 25k. Holy shit. I have one maxed out credit card that I'll simply pay off with my real job. What do you do for a living and how old are you? And why did you pay such a big amount? 20k, bro. That's a lot of money, man. Why and who did you pay to? Who was your mentors? That's a lot, bro. That's holy shit, that's really bad. I'll wait for your message to answer. Legend Dawn. I think you're writing right there, so yeah, 20k, it's a lot. Holy moly, that's a lot, bro. That's like a lot. I'm 36, software engineer. Wow. I paid maybe 5 to 7 fucking mentorships and or courses, but the rest was put in the market combined like finance. So you lost by yourself around 15k. Wait, was it prop firm account or you tried to open a live account and then you put the money into it and you wanted to and you went and traded it? We need to have a convo here, man. But first things first, bro, like, you lost a lot of money, but you want to quit? Wait, about platform accounts and live accounts on Vintage. Oh my god. How much did you put on Vintage? That's like the... Oh my god. You traded CFDs, right? First thing first. he was. How many platform accounts you lost, and why did you not stop after you lost a few? Or like, I really want to hear your full story. Like, how many platform accounts you lost? Why you kept going even though you blow accounts? Why did you put in on live markets money, even though you know that you are not profitable yet, or you thought you can be profitable if you put your own money? Maybe you don't have proper restrictions or whatever you thought. I really want to know why you took that path. Vintage. Let me check. I cannot see the messages. Vintage, I've put 6k and I withdraw 3. You managed to make 3.5k, or you withdraw 3.5k after you lost 2.5. So I'm down. Oh, okay. So I'm down like 2.6k on live funding. Okay. And the rest was on prop firms, like 5k. Between 2.5 and 5k on prop firms. So we lost around. Blew like 30 accounts, like 40 accounts. Because I honestly don't care about money. But since I've purchased the house with my wife this December, I'm gonna. Bro, look. What you're doing is really great. You're a software engineer, which is super good. It shows that you're smart. But quitting is not the way to go. I'm not gonna tell you like go and lose more money, but you've already invested way too much, and you wasted a lot of time to just go and quit. Maybe not take a break. Yeah, I really advise you to take a break. You have a family, you have a good job, something you love, so you just go and enjoy your family and stuff, but do not quit. Maybe like take a month break or 2 months, but do not quit. Like that's the first thing. Second thing, you should ask yourself, why did you blow your accounts? Was it the mentor's problem? Like the strategy you learned was not good, or was it your psychology, or maybe you're still competitive, you revenge trade or whatever? That's the second question you need to answer. I'll take some time off. At last time I took 3 months off. I hope I can quit. Trading is not for me as an individual. Do you think it's a more of a psychological problem? I really love what you're doing and the consistency اللي فيها انت. We should كمل like this, brother. Thank you brother. Thank you. Thank you خي إلياس. الله يحفظك لي brother. No, I'm very solid. I have too much greed that turns into revenge trading. I see. So this is more of like a part of a psychological problem, and also a plan that you don't have. Because if you try to hold the trade just because because you just want more money, then you don't have a solid plan that you trade. So it comes 2 ways, like psychological problem, and also whatever that strategy or whatever that target you aim for is not. Last month I took 5k max payout from Top Step on one account. I have 15k balance left. Only need. You had a 15k buffer and you lost it. Damn. So again, that's more of a psychological problem. If you kept going and going, I think that's more of a psychological problem. واحد وايم قبيله باقي غادي ما بغى يعطيني ديالي. خويا هذاك وايم اخويا يجي نحطو فيه واحد الليميت هو يهرب. قلنا ليه سير اخويا غيره، سير اخو ما يشوفنا ما يشوفوك. Don, was it like, I think this is a revenge trade, right? Not. I think yeah, it is. You said revenge trading. So, what strategy would you trade in? Was it like inversions? I don't know, but I feel like you were trading inversions for some reason. The buffer could pay all losses. Yeah, man. In your case, like, in your case, you got 15k buffer. If I was in your shoes, انت مغربي ويلي. ويلي يا اسطى. قوادة والله لا قوادة بالله. Thanks for listening, brother. I'm sorry for hijacking. No worries, man. خويا خصنا ندوي بيرسونيل. If you want good psychology content, this guy. What's his name? I forgot his name. Wait. Bats Bailoni? Something like this. This guy. This guy. He's really good. مغاربة بن بلينا بروج ولا صار قوادة. نايس نايس نايس. اللهم بارك. الله يفتكر كيف follow me and join your discord. خويا ما عنديش ديسكورد انايا. عندي غير شي حاجة for free. ما عاد الا بغيت نولي بحال داك سميتو كاع. قال لي واحد خويا بلاش باش نسبيك English. Sorry guys, I was speaking my native language because I just found out that Legion Dom is also from my country, so my country mate, I gotta help my country mate. We gotta talk in private. We gotta talk in private and then we try to figure it out. EDS, Legion Dawn. we got two brothers here. We got two brothers here. Were you trading inversions? I don't know, but I think you were trading inversions. Were you trading inversions? Not. يلا جرب واحد خونا معنا في البلاي ستيشن ونوصل. اش كنتريدي غتلقى دابا مخرج شي حاجه يدير 10 كواي ولا 20 كواي صوت تدراو عليه. خرج انا مستقبله على قبل 20 كواي. شي مغاربه الصاد كيسحب راسهم سبيشال انه كاين في بلاد اخرى انه مغربي. ما عرفتش الصاد كيسحبهم بلي راه اللي دارها شنو غيسامحوا ليه ولا ما عرفتش. شي مغاربه راسهم مربع الصاد ما عرفتش اخويا وحق الرب شكون هاد الشينوا الصاد تجمعوا فيها غير هما وحق الله. Now I trade my own liquidity supply and demand. It works good, but like you said, my psychology is broken. Do you trade dial exchange? The Kona dial exchange? I think he also trades supply and demand, but I'm not sure if you trade with him or not. Damn, bro, like 25k. Was 25k mad? Dirham will it will be dollar. Damn, Assad. Do you live in Morocco or outside? قربتي تسحبوا من اوروبا هادي اوروبا صوت ما يعقلوش عليك. على اوروبا يسامحوا لك صوت مخر. لا تيشوفوا شنو هو ظريفين واللعيبه تيبيطلع عليه فوق راسو الصاط. كرت البال انا كرت البال بنادم اللي هنا حشومين شناوه واللعيبات وكذا كيصافي كيبيطلع عليك فوق راسك. هذا هو المشكل ديالنا حنا الصاط. ديك تياخذوا ديك اللطف ديال بنادم وتيبيعوه يحطوا عليه ما بلانش هذا الصاط. بنادم الصاط بحال ما Sorry guys for the non-Arabic speakers here. Sorry guys, because I was speaking my own language. Sorry guys, my mother tongue language, not my own language. I did not invent Arabic. Anyways, again, so here we got a switch formation. Dom, تندوي وسط privy. خاصني ندوي لك privy أصلا. So we got a C2 formation right there. So now I'm anticipating this is to be the low of 10 a.m. From English to yeah. I'll message you on Instagram bringing my son to bed. ليلة سعيدة. تصبح على خير الصاد. I don't know. هادي عندكم شي 8 العشية في المغرب ولا السعودية. تصبح على خير الصاد وطلع لي فيه. وحتى ندوي ان شاء الله برادر. دابا نشوف الميساج ديالك في انستغرام. Alright, that was the last message in Arabic. From now on, it's just English. Elias is gonna come next and say something in Danish. Okay, so again, I'm anticipating this to be the low at 10 a.m. But again, remember, this day is really expanded higher. We only got this 2-stage. Again, with the 2-stage, we can trade this candle up into the high. But as I said, this high manipulated that level. So ideally, you want to target this level. So that's what kind of got me. That's where I got trapped right there. And also did not have a CIST. What did? عالم السطح قربت. عالم. معلم خويا ما عرفتش علاش هاد يوتيوب علاش واش كيتسجستا في المغرب بزاف خويا صافي انا نقلبها كونطوني بالدارجه كاع. واش عليكم الدراري هادي غنكونفيرميو اللو غنكونفيرميو شنو هي اللو بالعربيه غنكونفيرميو لتحت ديال الثنايا. انا نو صافي لا ما قربت. 50 درهم اللايف الدراري 50 درهم اللايف 1000 ريال لا غلا مسكين. لا والله يوتيوب لا ناضي بالرب دابا حتى انا لاست because I forgot I think why there are Moroccans here because do you guys know that this channel that I'm live streaming on right now I used to have it as a gaming channel and it was كان موقع اي guys I think I'm gonna close the live stream here I got zoned out okay so let's continue راه عليك بين صيفط لك 30 RMB لا سير عشري اليوم دايز سير اليوم دايز عواش راه سير حتى الغدا نبداو حتى الغدا عشيري. Anyways, we back. Sorry guys for this. So again, looking at the 4 hour, previous 4 hour candle also we traded below. We have this one is SMT fill. If we really check NQ, traded below the low. ES did not. So what do we have? We have SMT fill on the 4 hour, which also confirms the hourly low, which also confirms this hourly. This to be probably the low to 10 a.m. That way we can anticipate an expansion. So what do we got? This is the low 10 a.m. We got this SMT fill. So here we got SMT fill. And not only that, we got on YM. This one traded higher, this one traded lower with the PSP. So now we have the 2-stage PSP. As I said, this is going to be the target. SMT fill H4. This is going to be H4 SMT fill. H4 SMT fill. Just going to go put it 8. This is the H4 SMT fill. Take this one, take a screenshot, go to Notion. Oh wait, I should put it here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and open this indicator. I don't know, not this one, I guess this one. The higher time frame candles. Where is it? It's here. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and change the hourly from the hourly to 4 hour. So this is 4 hourly, I wanna make it the 4 hour. That way it will show the 4 hour candle. So it will show that it traded lower. I'm just gonna go ahead, make the pattern a little bit closer to the current chart. Maybe even closer. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and copy that one. Put it here because I don't want to do the pattern measure by myself. Close that off. So holy. Can close that off. What does it show? It shows the 4 hour candle. This one traded lower. This one traded higher. So again, these are the 4 hour. So now it's you can just see right there that we got we got an SMT fill. Maybe we can add another. We can add 2 candles right there. 2 candles. That way we'll show the SMT fill. So now I don't have to go to 4 hour. واه المعلم راه هي هذيك 3 هذه هي المعلم وين يا خويا اش غدير. See you brother, take care. I will finish this end of week. Probably like I'll add this trade or another and then I will go to bed. I'll just close the stream, I'm not gonna go to bed. Alright. So again, this is an SMT fill. This one traded back into the 4 hour gap. This one did not. So looking at the M5, we didn't have the CISD within C2. So what you really want to see is like a change in state and also another intra-candle change in state. So that was also another red flag, is that we did not get a change in state within the C2. So this is the 11 a.m. No, 9, not 9:30. I'm just gonna go to 11, 10, and then I will just go make it 11. Was this the closure? No, we did not close above. This was the closure above. Okay, so here we confirmed the closure. So I'm just trade back. Let me take that back. But what happened right there? Like right now, this entry should have been invalidated. This entry should have been invalid. Should have been invalid. Invalid since we traded into the manipulation level. But what did I do? I just keep the entry there, then try to go for 2R. So in that case, that trade is already invalid. And also, not only that, we have this SMT. Look at that. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. A lot of red flags on that trade. Because I was just opening NQ, so thank god it was just an $80. If it was like the full 1R, that could have been really bad. I could have been really mad. But I think that's why, because I was just risking $80. So did not really pay attention. I didn't give it any. Yeah. So just gonna go ahead and take Control S, Notion, execution, Alt S, and go ahead and take the link. Then boom. I think I got taken out here. I had my stop at the body. I think it was the M5. I think it was the M3. I had some. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was the M5. I had my stop here, so I got taken out right there. And just put it there. All right. The lesson: never take a trade after the manipulation high gets traded into. Wait, let me see if OBS is still recording. Oh, it's not. Okay. Wait for a new swing formation. All right, that's the lesson from the day. Yeah, that was not the best of trades. 4 hour, I did not take a picture of the 4 hours, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do so. This is 10 a.m. Close that shit out. All right, this is that SMG fill. You know what? Put that back on. Then we can just take this out. Take that off. Put the 10 a.m. expand it a little bit. Take this off. Okay. Make this one red. Okay. What do we have also? A manipulation level that I got traded into. Only yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this one. Take a screenshot. All right. Job done. If the daily time frame is bullish and the 4 hour time frame is bearish, if the daily time frame is bullish and the 4 hour is, what do you do in such situation? Depending on what do you mean by bearish on the 4 hour? Is it the previous 4 hour candle close bearish, or we have the CISD on a 4 hour? There are a lot of cases where you have to, depending on the close, depending on what situation is it bearish. For example, in that case, let me check. And it comes to, do we have a protected low of day? Do we have an open draw just below that current low of day? There are a lot of things. The 4 hour C2 that was just formed, and for example, the daily just traded higher, and we have a 4 hour C2, of which this C2 was formed off of a relevant swing. If it is, yes. And also, we don't have an established low of day, so I can anticipate that the daily candle is going to reverse. If I have a protected low, and now I have a C2, now I would anticipate the C2 just to be a retracement. So if I want to take sells, I just want to take it back into the EQ of the range to kind of rebalance the range and then continue higher. If price wants to expand lower and continue, that's it. I already got my 2R here. So it all depends on the narrative. So this is why market experience and going daily to chart and then also journaling like daily is this. 4 hours is this. So what happened? And then you go on and see like, okay, we had the daily bullish, but 4 hours bearish. But do we have a low of day? Do we have this? Do we have that? So as I said, in that case, if we don't have an established low of day, and the 4 hour C2, since you said 4 hours bearish, so most likely it's a C2, that we have a C2 closure, now 10 a.m. is opening up. If we have a draw somewhere in here, like that is really clean. So let's just say this is the daily low. I'm just gonna go target this low. If this low is not established and we don't have any other swings to the left that price can trade up into it, then yeah, I'll just be open to taking it to the low of day. Dance down. Like a good. Like a corner run. No, back a Jackson back in like 40 days. Back in. Okay. That was really it. That was really it for NSCs, bro. Like for NQ, that was really it. We had 3 trades so far. Let me see ES. I think ES is the same, but let's just see Tuesday. Wait. This is like 2. I don't like this. Wait. There's something off here. Yeah, it should be 8. Thanks, man. You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome. Rob Son, you was one of the first people that came to the channel, man. You got more privilege. Just ask, man. Whatever you got, just ask. Okay, so we got Tuesday closing as C2 like this. This Wednesday was really clean to anticipate like expansion lower. This is 2 a.m. instead of, oh, it's 5 a.m. This could have been a really clean day. 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Like this 9 a.m. Oh, this 9 a.m. is really good, man. Look at that swing formation. 9 a.m. here. What happened on 9 a.m.? Holy, that's really clean. That's really clean. That's really clean to the lows. From a high to low. Perfect. That was really clean, but I don't trade the 9 a.m. candle, so. And then after that, we had just a shitty PA, so it doesn't really matter. Here, Tuesday looks good. This Tuesday looks really good. This CISD, what time is it? 12. Do we have any cracking correlation here? Let me get this one. Did we get a 2-stage there? Did we get an SMG fill? SMG? No, we did not. 30 minute. We had a PSP. We had a 2-stage PSP within here. 3 minute. Interesting. Oh, this is wait. This is the trade that I took. This is the trade that I wanted to take into the gap, and then we formed the 2-stage lower. Oh, I did not pay attention really to what happened. So for me, if you guys remember the trade that I wanted to take, it was this one. If you guys remember that trade, what do we got? High of day formed, alpha of a relevant swing. We have VCISD. The current dealing range is from this high to this low. New invalidation level is the gap. What do we got here? I think we got a 2-stage somewhere in here. Let me see. Like we have a 2-stage PSP somewhere in here, if I don't remember correctly. Yeah, we do. I think between these 2 candles. Yeah. What do we had? A 2-stage PSP. 2-stage PSP. This is also. Do you guys know that this is also a strength switch? Do you guys know why this is a strength switch? Can anybody tell me why this is a strength switch? Can you show me the PSP indicator settings? I'm just gonna go slowly so you can copy. Like the presets, just forget about them. Just use this thing. Like from use logic filters, this is. You can just pause after the stream and then. I removed like if you keep these highs and lows, and where is it? There are a lot of things here that will make your charts messy, but the style is the most important one. This one, like if you use this one, it will be just so messy. This one is also important, so yeah. And here, oh, here, you remove it. Like, if you keep it 100%, you'll see the crosses. Each cross is a PSP. So you can just take that off. I added this feature to like have, like, for example, a diamond, or if you want it small, large, and then you can, but then I just didn't like it myself, so I just removed it. Because you can see, like, where is the PSP? Because why? Because when I'm, for example, when I back this, so what I used to do is just this, like, go to 4 hour and just do this, and then I see the PSPs. I'm able to see the PSPs, so now I just highlight them and I go directly to the PSP instead of going zooming in and then going searching from them. So this one was really helpful. Like, you just go, okay, we have a bearish swing here, like a bullish PSP, so you can just go directly to it. And you see, like, how many swings that were formed off PSP. That was like my whole idea before doing it, but now I just don't use it anymore. So got this one taken off. How to identify strength switch easily? Is it hard for me to notice it? You want to start with, look, you want to start with the SMTs first. You just keep it easy for first with the SMTs. If an asset makes a higher high then a lower high, but the other one made a higher high then a lower high, then that means a strength switch. When you have two SMTs that are like this or this, either a V or like an A, that's the strength switch, that's the strength switch. For example, one candle here, candle 1, candle 2, candle 3. This is the strength switch. From weaker to stronger, from stronger to weaker, and also this. So V, both these can be at tops and bottoms, okay? Like, you can have a V here, you can have a V here, or you can have an E here, A here, and also here, or you can have a V here and also here. So either this, or how can the V be? Yeah, lower low, then a higher low, or higher high, then lower high. If we're gonna use the A, it's gonna be from here to here, and then that could be candle 3 and then expansion higher. So, you know what? Let me draw it for you guys. I'm gonna make something for you guys really quickly. So we got this one is first, lower low, higher low. So this is the first, or this, or and this inversed. Take this one and inverse it. Yeah, I cannot draw them. Anyways, back to the topic. 30 minutes, what do we got? So as I said, we got a 2-stage here, and we got a 2-stage with a C2 closure. Now I'm trading away from the low to 10 a.m. We don't have a high at 10 a.m. established, so we can still anticipate this high to get taken out. This is the new invalidation level. So within that new invalidation level, what do we had? We had this gap that I targeted. Literally, this is what I targeted. If you guys check the stream, this is what I targeted. And if you really check, this is the what time that candle was? It was 11. So the next candle just opened up directly. It gave a CISD, and just as I asked for, when we have a C2, ideally I want to see two CISDs. Or what you could have done is just after that CISD we had a gap, so you can trade away from the gap, or you can trade away from that level, then stops at the body, then go for that one. It's gonna give 2R. No, it doesn't. So what can you do? Just try to give it 2R, try to play around with it, then either from the gap or just try to squeeze it a little bit. That would be 2R. Since you got 2-stage cracking correlation, you don't really need the second CISD. You can take it from there, just like NQ. But NQ, for example, in that case today, we got a 2-stage. So here, just after the gap, you could have taken the gap, stops at the body, but then the draw was hit. So here, you could have taken that one. But for me, I waited for this one. This literally looks like silver today. This setup literally looks like silver. Let's just go at, holy moly, bro. Holy. Oh my god, bro. This looks like silver, bro. But silver fucked me up. Like, silver gave me an L. Like, just look at that, bro. We had the CISD. We had the CISD. We got the gap. Gap. One candle down, one candle up. One candle down, one candle up. I was gonna take my entry here and stops there. Then no, this candle opened straight up. It was somewhere in there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss it. You know, I'm just gonna set the limit. I did set the limit. We got a new gap that was formed. I was like, oh, you know what? We got a gap. I'm just gonna stop, put it the gap at the body, and then price never decided to trade back, and then traded back to TP. But silver, we had literally the same story. Gap, new level. I was like, you know what? Let me trade that one, and then it fucked me up. And then yeah, it went up. But that's the beauty of like taking the gap. Taking the gap is like always the best entry. Like now I just realized taking the gap is the best entry now because you're always protected. Compared to, oh, for the guy that took CL health, Tawfiq. Ah man, I feel bad for you, bro. for this break even, bro. Yeah, so we got the same thing. Like literally this is the same thing happening over and over again. So is that PSP indicator private? No, it's not. Silver flying, yeah, bro. Just it is what it is. No, you just write shut off, which is my name, and then you'll see it popping up. Man, I started having an indicator. Damn. Read more. Let me see. 597 views. Wow. How can I edit this? How can I edit this? This is my source code. I think here. No. How can I edit this description, bro? I just went to ChatGPT and I told them, I gave him the code and I was like, write this description based off of this one. Chart pattern, fractal, pivot points, and leveler. Anyways, back. When was it published? Let me check. October. Holy. This has been like 4 months. October, November, December, and now January. 3 months. Wow. Gary took the same trade, but in gap. Holy. For real? Let me check X. Ah, man, Garrett. What? Yeah, it was. I actually wanted to take it on the gap, bro, but I was a bit dumb. Anyways, it's alright. Taking the same as my mentor. Do you guys know that guys, wait. I want to ask you guys, does anybody know how to get my Twitter back? Somebody hacked my Twitter. I'm talking for real. Like, can somebody help me get it back? Somebody stole my Twitter. I don't know how they did it, bro. Like, now they're just posting some Korean, like, just like the content of girls showing their things. So I don't want to say it. Maybe the stream will get banned. Can you guys help me get it back? Who can help me? Somebody fucked up my account. Let me check my phone. Let me see. It's called let me check what if you guys can help me get it out. Like, I tried to talk with the support, but bro, nobody helped. Twitter, I was like, they said, nah, we don't have any verification that this was you. I was like, nah, fuck y'all, man. The customer service did not help. If you guys have any idea how to bring it back, that I would really appreciate you guys. And if you guys, if anybody of you guys is in short format content editor, go ahead and contact me. No worries, come back stronger next week. Yeah, for sure. Tomorrow, not next week. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we back to the grind. Tomorrow we back at it. I'm sorry, I'm not. No worries, man. No worries, my brother. I don't know how they got it, man. Like, I don't know. That was a bit unfortunate, but no worries. Maybe let me go to Instagram. خويا والله لا طمر. Let me see, Garrett. No way, don't tell me the only take. Is this a silver? No way, bro. The only trade you took is silver. You got it with 2 contracts? Damn. Beautiful. Gonna give him a like. So you, like, that's only the trade. Oh my god, that's the only trade the same that I wanted to take. I took that in Q, but it was like more of a, yeah, beautiful. Nice. We're taking the same trades now. There are things لا شيء يا اخي محسن. There are things نيت راهي هذيك ما كتبناش. خويا راني نخاف على روحي يمشيو يديو لي راشين يطيحوا لي راشين نحقد نقول لهم خويا يلي we're having fun with it. Anyways, we back. Why? Guys, you know what we're gonna do right now? Like, why? silver managed to sweep. Like, why silver wanted to sweep? Let's just compare it to ES. So in that case here, what do we have? How many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4 into the next candle. So we still had a lot of room for expansion, but that one did not have a lot of room for expansion, because by the time we got that in, by the time we got that second entry, it was the end of the candle. So maybe that's the case. Maybe because the next candle is anticipated to be an open low close and anyways, forget about it. That was a beautiful trade, not gonna lie. This one was sexy. That was gonna put me 2K up for the day. All right. Yeah, I just removed this one. We took break even on CL, loss on silver and loss on NQ. Wow, that was a shit day. Anyways, back. So yeah, what do we got here, guys? The hourly closed as a, not really as a CT. Yeah. Bro, my brain is not braining. I don't know why. We traded into a relevant swing. We formed the hive day. So now, like in that case, like that trade was good. Like that trade, that was good. Why? Because first things first. When you want to trade back, so look, let me explain to you guys something. Sorry guys, because I kind of zone out a little bit. My brain is not. Okay, maybe in like 12 minutes I'm gonna clock off right there. So we're trading away. This is the hive day. We got a CISD now. This confirms the hive day. The new gap. So this is the new invalidation level. So if you want to trade back the retracement, ideally you want to be out by the gap. If you really check within that gap, what do we have? We have a 3-minute gap. So you either can trade into the gap itself or into this gap right there, and just that gap. If you really go to M15, something I'm gonna tell you guys. This is I learned this from Trader Kane, by the way. Trader Kane, shout out from here. If you somehow someday see the live stream, when we have a range and you want to rebalance the range, you can use the M15 and you can use these wicks. Like the first level into incurred premier discount, you can use it. So that's something for you guys. So that's what kind of I used too. This level had a gap, and also on the M3 it also had a gap. So that's why I decided to target there. The only thing that I did not do is just market execute the minute it closed. Like that's the only thing I did not do. So yeah, that could have been like a really good. And here I missed out on a really big bag. So check my Instagram, it's on the bio. If you check my Instagram, I think it's on the bio, you can send me a message. And then yeah, I don't use that Instagram that often. Also, like if you really check like my own Instagram, I don't use it. How many messages I have now? Like I'm just off social media, man. Like +9. I'm not that active on socials, man. But yeah, you can send me on the other, like you'll see on the bio, you'll see on description below. You can send me a message, and then I will check it out for sure. So yeah. So now if you want to trade that retracement back, it's risk on the riskier side, but with proper profiling, when we have a 2-stage cracking correlation, you can at least anticipate that we're gonna retrace. We're gonna at least have a clean move up. So now it's just a matter of where we're gonna retrace into, because like the overall move is this. Now I'm trying to force a bullish move. So if you want to, I think I got your message. Let me check. Brandon Mosey. No, this is Brandon. Anyways, so as I said, if you want to take retracement, be cautious about first where we are at price. If you are taking a buy, ideally you want to be into discount and be out by premium. Okay, so that's where you want to be out, somewhere in here. So M5. So yeah, that was a trade. M3 was really clean. Let me check what's the difference between this M3 and this M3. Like the only thing that I can see from ES, like ES is kind of almost closed above the high. This one is just closed above the open. Never traded back into the open. But I don't know, like maybe I'm just trying to force something out of it. So that's me a little. Most wanted TV. Is this like do you have a YouTube channel? Let me check your channel. Oh, you do have. Let me watch you, bro. 8 years. Holy. You're just like me, man. You play PUBG? We're not trading anymore, guys. We're doing a channel review for our guy. Okay. Let me see. Bro got a winner chicken dinner. Oh, let me see the kill you got. Let me see. Headshot with M4. Okay, let me check. Nice, 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 nice. I like the. Okay, you got another kill. So by the time we got that one, it was 7 kills. So let me see. I think they're bots, no? Nice, nice. Let me see that push. I thought that's him. Let me check. We gotta give him a thumbs up. We gotta give our guy a thumbs up. Oof. Oi. Good, good. GG's. Best winner. Best win. There you go, man. I'm gonna give myself a like. I'm gonna give you a like. GG's, brother. Okay, we back. Guys, go ahead and give him a like for the video. Alright, so that was the trade that I missed. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and keep that. I'll journal it later. I don't feel like I'm not really functioning properly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just go by my mouth, tell you guys what's going on, and then I will journal it by myself. What I can do is just, so on the precision swing point, something is good that you can just highlight the 10 to 10, so you can just like put a color there, and then it will show where is that, so you can just use it as a session indicator, and it will be easier for you, like if you want to backtest or something. So for now, we can just directly go to 10 a.m. So this is the Monday, just expansion. Do we have anything here? Monday, yeah, we got it on NQ. Tuesday, we got a trade on ES, so that's good. Wednesday is shit, and this one is bad. So on Monday, we got NQ. Let me see also YM. Let's just give YM also. So Monday, we got 2 trades on NQ, just from the end of week. Also, this one is, you create the PSP indicator with ChatGPT. Yeah, it was a lot of help from ChatGPT. Like most of the help from ChatGPT, because I don't program in PineScript, bro. I don't know that language, man. So it was really good. ChatGPT, shout out to ChatGPT for making an indicator. Here we could also cut that move lower. We could have managed to get it. If we really got checked, this is M30. We had a PSP, and not only that, we also had a so this one traded higher and it's bullish, this one traded lower and it is bearish. So, and this was a C2. So if we're looking at M3, like this could have been an entry, this could have been an entry, but it's not really the cleanest, bro. Like M30 candle, let me see that M30. 12, so by 12, by the time 12 closes, maybe we could have traded, nah, YM's so bad. Lee, no, is it software? Robson, all the love, my brother, for Robson. Is a really lovely guy, man. Damn, bright future. Thank you, man. Thank you. But I'm not continuing in that side. But yeah, thank you, man. I got my bachelor degree and stuff. I'm thinking about doing my master's next year. I don't know if I want to do it or not. I have a lot of free time, man. Like a lot. Like not a lot, because by the time I trade, it's like 10 p.m. for me. Like, what am I gonna do the whole day? So maybe next year I'm gonna do my master's degree, but I might do it in finance or something about quantitative finance, maybe. More that merges both software engineering and finance, because I love finance. I take a lot of courses in finance. If you guys need some help in finance, like I can, yeah. Anyways, this one is not really the cleanest. Like you could have taken this one, like you could have taken the CISD after what we have. Let me make this one because it looks bad. This one probably here. Okay. We got this CISD. But not the cleanest. Like when we get a failure to CISD and then the CISD, I just kind of hesitate. But like this one could have been a good play, but not the best. Actually, not the best. But we had a 2-stage. Now we got a new invalidation level forming a 2-stage, and now price could have expanded to the low, I guess. It'll expand. Oh, look. Wait. What do we have? Expansion away. What do we have? New gap. PSB. Let me see if we have a. Oh my god, bro, that's so beautiful. We could have either traded this candle lower into the draw, or we could have waited for this C2. Let me see. due to the fact that the close of the candle here and price here all the way up here, I would have probably waited for the close. So let's see if we could have gotten any trade there into the lows. This CISD could have been a play. Let me see if price managed to expand lower. It did actually. That's good. So what do we have here, guys? What do we have? Oh, that's a really... What time was this? Oh, 1400. That's why I didn't... 1300. Which is like almost 3 a.m. for me. Just like now. That was like a really clean trade. Not gonna lie. Why? So let me show you guys. Again, this is all hand side. Expansion away. Expansion away from where? From the high of day. After we have a CISD. Here we don't have any invalidation level. So we created the new invalidation level, which is the gap. We have an SMT fill. So now we can trade this C2. Why? Because this opposing this wick supports expansion. This wick is shallow. That still supports expansion. But on ES, like look at that. It, like really retraced. So what you could have done is probably waited for this gap, put stops at the body, and then take out the trade into the lows. But like NQ was a lot cleaner. So you could have taken NQ since also it's the weaker asset. So it is anticipated to get to the draw first, but yeah, they did get to the same at the same time. So this trade could have been really clean, by the way, guys. And again, what do we have? Just before the break, we got a gap. So instead of putting stops at the high, we can just put it at the body, and it could have resulted in a 2R trade. But I think I might have gotten a break even right there, here, because look how close was it? It was to GP, and then it reversed. But if you hold the trade, that's really good. That's really good. Let me see the M15. Let me see what the M15 was doing. We got a 2-stage there. That's really good. That was a really clean trade. Also on the M15 is further confirmation. It's really good. Yeah. So we got, what day is it? Tuesday. So we got Tuesday short on NQ, another short on long on here. That's so beautiful. That's really good. So that's the Tuesday. We got the PSP, and the second stage is the SMT. So the SMT confirms the PSP. What a CISD, what a gap formation, you can just put your stop there. Or you can also, if you want to be more secure about it, if you want to have more confidence, you can just put it here at the body of that high. But again, this one is like, it's gonna do the job. Yeah, that's really good. That's really clean. Let me see if we could have gotten any entries here. Not really. But yeah, that was a really clean trade. So in Tuesday, so Monday, 2 shorts, 2 longs. Tuesday, 1 long, which I missed, 1 short, which I was not on the chart by here. I was not on the charts here. Wednesday, it was just a shit day, and also today was a shit day. Let me take that off. And today was a shit day, so yeah, that's it for NSCs. I'm already too tired, so that's why like I was kind of zoning out a little bit, like every now and then. So yeah, I think it's just a valid break even. Yeah, just due to the fact like how price retraced all the way down here, and then it kind of returned there. Like it's, yeah, I could have probably also managed my trade and moved stops to break even. Yeah, probably that could have been also a break even for me too, because yeah, I wouldn't really be, or maybe I could have trailed my stop to, let me see, do we have like a clean auto block? Let me go back here. You have like a clean OB there, you could have targeted it. Not really. 1 minute, like clean open, like clean swing formation. Maybe this. I could have probably trailed here and got taken out there. Maybe. Or like this high, maybe. Because it formed a gap. Maybe here or here. If I was not gonna do a break even, so. But anyways, I could have been taken out. I could have been just lucky. Or taken out minus something or minus 0. Yeah. So that was it for these days, man. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed right now, guys. It's too late for me. See you guys, take care. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tomorrow again, same time. The live stream has been going on for 5 hours. Oh my god, bro. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have, you know what, let me just turn this back to live trading plus. That way it'll be easier for me to I'll take this, and then and end of session review. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tomorrow, same time, 9 a.m. 1 hour candle in Q today is a PSP and SMT, and see every candle of the week is still holding. But yeah, it's still a bit, nice. Already gone. 9 a.m. C2. Oh, this one was a C2. Okay, this one was a C2. Oh, it's C2, but again, daily was expanding, so we will go over it tomorrow. Thanks, bro. Thank you, brother, for no worries, man. No worries. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, on the live stream, we're gonna come back stronger. We took an L, -1 hour today. Just a little bit over 1 hour. It's like -1.2 or something. But yeah, tomorrow, Friday, I'm sure we're gonna get a beautiful trade. Thank you guys for tuning in. See you guys and love y'all. And yeah, take care. GG's. Bye bye.